Okay, so we are back in the ranked, and we're gonna see if we can get more FTKs. We haven't even gotten one yet, but we did get close because the opponent scooped that one time. We are doing it with the new proxy magician here because I kind of feel like this card will help out. Sea Trial is the one who had suggested this, and it actually seems like it works. This is just because if I end up hard drawing Gale Dogra, since Gigantic Spite only summons from the deck, proxy magician is like the other card to go into to help me summon it from hand. So we're gonna see if this works. Right now we dropped an Electrobite, we dropped a Linkuriboh, so like we were running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new cards. We dropped one Electrobite, we dropped one Linkuriboh, we dropped the Avermax, we dropped Underworld Goddess, and what was the fifth card that we dropped? It's not coming to mind. Chaos Angel. We dropped Chaos Angel. I have this entire deck memorized from heart because it doesn't ever change, so I don't remember it. See how it works, but I'm actually going to try the Duel Trial. So, obviously some cards in my deck is not going to be working, but I actually want to see how many cards are actually playable from this. It looks like the whole thing. We're going to do some 3 games here just to see how it works here. Obviously, we get Dark Souls, take out Into the Void, balance, and called by, chicken game. And obviously, if Sprite against right there, get rid of that. Somebody had said this was the easiest. Dang, the entire extra deck is gone. But it's fine. We can do no extra deck things. It's gonna be everybody's gonna be at like lowest tier stuff. I think Upstart Goblin is even higher used. Yeah. Thank you, Avlek, as well. Appreciate you, Maddie. Somebody had suggested spell Power Grasp. The fact that look at every single Endymion card here, and all the mythical beasts are also legal, which is crazy. Let's try Toon Table. I don't have that. I'm not gonna waste money on it. So anything else? Yeah, I just need to get enough to put it to 3. Yeah, Smoke Engine's still good. Let me put the Crowley back in. We just need legit enough to get the stuff to 40 cards. I don't even remember how much I used, but obviously we could just bump you up by 1. If I had another Cerberus, I would use another one. Guys, I don't have any ideas of what's good to add in as well. Let me do this here. I saw you are, and click normal spell. Wow. Okay. Just gonna click quick play, continuous, whatever. Wow. What? Oh, this is my bookmarks. Duh. Normal spell. What's some good ones to just add in just cause I can? Cosmic Cyclone? Eh. I know it's technically better than MST, but I think in this festival it probably wouldn't. Not really festival, it's just 2. We'll be doing what do we call it? Not that one. We'll be doing ranked, don't worry. But I want to do just a couple games of this just to see how easy Endymions have it. I mean, no. Match Fusion? Maybe. Literally all I need is just enough to get it to 40 cards. Obviously I could just use the MSTs though. Just play Magic Exemplar. You know what? You think I won't? I could use Magical Exemplar, I guess. I don't know. 1-1. And I'm confident Beyond is also banned. We'll just use what's that card? Double Cyclone. I'll just 3 copies or whatever. Okay, we'll try this out. Obviously gotta use the weaker stuff cards. We'll see how it works here. I might actually should have just put in more Magisters or something. Triple Jackal, triple Magister would have been good. Obviously, with this not being ranked for the first couple games, people might just scoop automatically. Because there's no extra deck, I gotta remember that. You could very well just scoop automatically. But obviously no Ash Blossom, because of this festival. Can't wait to find a full power rescuers randomly. Are they? Is that in the festival? That green. Yeah, I should definitely put in another Magister, I think. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta do this first. As long as it's not blue boar, I get at least one Whisper activation and a draw 2. Oh, that's the best one to get. That's surprised since I've not seen it last week with the bunch of streaks. How was my favorite hamster doing? Hey, Sprite, how you doing? Currently, I'm doing just 3 games or so of the Duel trial. To see how Endymions fare. Nice. Double cyclone. What is that? Quadruple cyclone? That's what? 3 negates and double back row pop. Like think about this. And I could both these double cyclones could work off of the institution I have face down. Like, if I'm also smart about this, if he has, like, a 2 back row as well, I can double cyclone pop each other and lose nothing. Maybe, well, we could continue. They have said that mysteriously disappeared after our last conference. JK. Yeah, I haven't had time to look at that. I didn't want to just look at it for, like, 2 minutes and then leave. I wanted to give you an actual pull out, like, responses and stuff. Pearly? What is the Pearly percentage? I gotta see this. Uh-huh. I know Droplin is in this festival. To be fair, I went really long essays. You did, yeah. One of the quick ways is to be fair. Yeah. Full power. Is it really full power? What? Oh. Okay. I'm about to say it's not negating it because that has the most like life points, attack points, whatever. Look, it has the most counters. I mean. Is it really full power? Come forth, Endymion! No more quick plays. Really, no one plays the cats? Yeah, I can't stop. They really fell off, didn't they? Oh, guys, watch this. I'm literally losing nothing. How about that? But to be honest, I'm trying to sum up thousands of years of stroke events when translating into English. All of that plus me doing a check on me and I'm mostly going to say accurate as possible. That's true, that's true. It might take a while. Double cyclone for the win. Yeah, I mentioned it before. Like, I could do, like, pop each other and lose nothing. Obviously, I know I could just pop Institution and protect it, but this was more stylish. And obviously, double Endymion and Jackal, whatever. Also, what could he add? It only adds a quick play spell, right? Or does it add, it said cards, right? By the way, I have to ask. These festivals and stuff, these tryout duels, these cards, he could add like a regular Pearly. These actually, okay, before I let me check this guy out. Master 1 deck list. Sorry, Master 1. Yeah, even Nor. X Pearly Nor. Although, it kind of baffles me that Nor has not gotten an alternate art. You think that that would be the kind of card that would get at least one. Or overframe. Maybe not overframe, but alternate art at some point. Looking about staying for finals? Well, good luck, Sprite. That could be Yugioh. Torch the kitten's head? That sounds really weird out of context. Oh, I should have put the Magister back. Another Magister in. Because I don't really see how good Magical Doctor is going to be here. Okay. Oh wait, that's not going to give me 3 counters. I just realized DV doesn't hold counters. Okay, I'm good. It could sound worse. I mean, anything could sound worse if you just keep adding more and more stuff to it. Who was it? Curious what decks people have figured out. Oh, Pendulum vs. Pendulum. Ecstasy Encore. Dude, this person faces a lot of Pearlies, I'm guessing. And Herald of the Abyss also for Pearly. But they could also dodge Herald of the Abyss if they just trade a quick play spell. Here's the thing, my hand actually wasn't that good. Like, if it was full power, whatever you call it. If it was full power, Endymions, and maybe I could have come up with something, but with no extra deck at all, I don't think I had anything really that good. Like, I could have added, yeah, if it was full thing, I could have added magic and stuff and done things that way. Yeah. I've also had drawn Spell Power Mastery every single game. Widow's going to be a Pendulum deck? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is this Triple D? Thinking Triple D, Lua Alaska, Fluandui. Okay, it goes Fluanduis. Who's could be a Pendulum deck? Well, I mean, so here's the thing. I know I just read that, but you gotta wonder what qualifies as a Pendulum deck. I guess they have enough. What? England. That's why you get out against add Rabina. Regardless of what he has in hand. Oh, he's only got Rabina. Still get Rabina, even so. Because if so, Rabina only gives a full combo. Oh. Oh, if only I had a quick play spell. I could still quick play. Double Cyclone pop the Wandu's tree. But being able to double Cyclone pop in draw phase, you know, would be so good. Is he Neocraft Pendulum deck? And Neocraft is absolutely a Pendulum deck. Oh. You don't get another normal summon. You should have added the field spell. Then again, probably doesn't have another level 1 hand. We're still gonna summon out Jackal first. Because if I scale something, he can still act with that. I just need to be able to, yeah. What, lose one turn? Oh, you lose now. Okay. Yeah, we just win. Yo, baby, a double Cyclone? No, I'll just pop the mastery. I could literally just do this though. It's thinking if I scaled something, he could just chain the trap whenever he wanted to. And if I just know someone Jackal, you chain the trap, I don't really lose much of anything. So I only had to worry for when I got an actual another, what do we call it? Another card in the field. Because if I just put Jackal on and he does something there, I don't really care. But if I put another card in the field and he starts doing stuff, then I'm kind of toast. So I can, but if I put another Pendulum on the field, like in the scale, then I can just chain Double Cyclone and pop the field spell whatever I want, the continuous spell whatever I want to. I hope we get a festival of this. I was about to say, has there ever been a time where a tryout duel has actually gotten us a festival? Like, ever? I'm thinking for a Jacking summon, you'd still have normal. Oh, you mean you want me to double cycle and pop my Jackal in a back row, and then scale Jacking the hand summon out the Jackal? But yeah, that's another option. That's another way to do things. Okay, we can get to Rick now. How long have we been live? A while. Oh, I mean, that can be dust. Hello, why are we raging against the meta with Endymion today? We are just doing 3 wins for here. Check this out. That's legal, but Apex Avian is also not legal. Dang, seeing how many decks are less than 0.1% used or something just makes you realize how forgotten they are. Where they used to be like actually feared and stuff. That Melodious deck that we just went against, you know, that was a Meta Weekly deck not too long ago. Not too long ago. Like a couple months or so, and now it's less than 0.1% used. It's kind of insane. Like at the beginning of whatever you call it, of Master Duel, I could see about Philanderies. That was like in the first year, or maybe by year 2. Big a while back, but that Melodious player, that Melodious deck, was not too long ago that it was a good good deck. Oh, this hand is so good, but dies to Droll. They learned about Philanderies featuring zombies. That's interesting. Okay. What do you got? Okay. Back to reality. Back to reality. What's your profanity? Okay, so to play around Droll and Ash, to be fair, we're gonna grab a Jackal here. Because one Jackal and we get Ash on it actually doesn't give us a loss. I saw some of Blue Boar. Like, trying to play around the Ash that he most likely has in his hand from that is like, what? I gotta scale Jackal, scale Institution, pop the Jackal, summon out with the Magister, then Jackal summon out, just for that to get Ash. I'd have to go through everything already. So I might as well just do this here. Yes, yeah, we know. We're not waiting on principle? What? That's so true. Guess so. I hate the Maxi minigame. Watch Shadow put 1 million negates while giving him 4 draws. This isn't the hand that can do that. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story. I'm thinking about whether I want to use Magister or Servant, but I'm thinking we're gonna go Servant. There was a time in actual locals, I was going against Gimmick Puppet FTK with it wasn't Gimmick Puppet FTK. It was Puppet Lock with Brandon. Brandon using Puppet Lock. And they, oh my goodness, they, actually, I think I might want to drag bash this. And they, it was game 3, and they elected to go first because I won the last game. And they did the whole thing, and then they got the Puppet Lock thing. Someone Puppet to my field, to lock me out of the game, and then flipped Dimensional Barrier, and called Pendulum, and then they said, you're still gonna get 7 negates though. You're still gonna get like 5 negates. I know you are. I'm just like, dude, you locked me out of summons and said no Pendulums. You skipped my turn twice. Do you know how this game works? Do you know how this game works? I wasn't angry at all of the puppet lock and the D barrier and stuff. Like, obviously it's frustrating, but not one bit was I frustrated in that situation on that. I was frustrated that this guy didn't understand that you literally cannot put out 5 negates without being able to special summon or use your things deck. Like, I was like, dude, do you know how this game works? I was so frustrated with the lack of understanding. I know you playing 2M to be over here, but I'm also like of the opinion of I don't care. That's my opinion. Go ahead and be with me if you have it. Looks like no. Oh yeah, I already used that. Okay. About to say, like, I've already used Effective Citadel, but it's fine. Obviously, Talent's gonna be. I wanted to do all my summons first before looking at the hand, so I could get as many as possible, as much look at the hand as possible, with the talents. What are we looking at here? This deck? Really? I actually don't worry about this deck. So let's get this straight here. Okay. I don't care about Italian Sea. I don't care about this card. I can negate that. Heart of the Blue Eyes, I don't care. I could just Magistra summon out to stop the Exodia. I don't. What do you do? Okay. Average forget user. Watch. Do I suppose it's not. No. I don't mind if he gets Exodia on the field. The only thing that I would even remotely worry about would be if he plays Temple of the Kings, sets this trap card, gets Exodia out on the field, and then try to use the trap card, but then I could just Endymion negate that. I don't care about D-Fisher. I don't think I care about this card, because he can't activate this the turn it's set. Obviously, Temple of the Kings can. I don't care about this. Literally, Temple of the Kings means I only have to worry about one of these trap cards, which I can just negate with Endymion. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. This card can search Millennium Arc, but so can this card. So I don't care about Millennium Arc either. I don't care about you. So I think I maybe just get rid of Temple of the Kings, or get rid of this card. You can set the card from your hand to the graveyard, add 1 mana with mark from your deck to your hand. So maybe I just get rid of Endymion as the last judge. You guys annoying? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Exactly. And this deck. Good night. Yep, I agree. Okay. Make it long and hard. I don't care about D-Fisher. Temple of the Kings makes it so I only have to care about one of these back row. Maybe I just get rid of Temple of the Kings. Or this one. This one's gonna force out negate. Whichever card is gonna make me negate something that he only has one of. And I think this card. So I think we get rid of Anubis. But I still will give him one more here. Well, I mean 2 more. One, 2, and 3. I'm gonna summon Jackie King in the zone of Celine, because otherwise Magistra is gonna have to summon out to Celine's zone anyway. That's all good. I'll just negate the trap that he activates. Okay, so here's the thing. You have to negate this, though. Otherwise, he sets the trap that negates face-up cards and then uses it. What, you gotta... Yeah. I have to say, like... 2 and 3. We'll do it like that. Debating on whether I need a chain of, Jaku King to negate and then bounce it to the hand instead. We have to negate that because we're gonna skip him 3 draws. Might have to. Maybe I should have just removed a counter from Magister. But yeah, we're gonna summon one from Magister. We're gonna summon another from Celine. Summon another from IP, which I don't really want to give him 3 draws for. It's all good though. Yeah, Endymion is more so what we're worried about. What bounce Jaku King? What bounce Magister? Jaku King, just because now that confirms Celine is another disruption. And obviously, if you use another spell trap card at all, we can obviously Magister. I mean, I should probably. Cancel. I might need to save it for another. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll bite. 2 and 3. Yeah, we have another outtake Zodiac, which is SP if we need it. You. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll go 1 and 2. Keeping my cards on my counters in case I need to. What do you call it? Yeah, because I got Temple Kings. Yeah, that's all good. In case I need to bounce it with the Endymion, keeping it open. I'll negate that though. Just because I don't want him to go full Feedsmith combo or something. I don't want to have to use up my spell trap negate or something. Sorry, I don't want him to go ahead and summon out a Wave King Caesar or something because I don't want to use my Ivy Masquerader to banish a card, but I have to be saving that for Exodia. So he's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with him. I might just chain IP and banish it. You man. You man. Yes, you man. Exactly. Oh, so he drew Exodia, and he drew Anubis. He could have drawn a 3rd card, which I don't know what. Okay, Maxi. Those are the 3 cards he drew. Maxi, Anubis. Yes, I'm not gonna say no to that. Maxi, Anubis, and that discard card. This one, and this Maxi. What was the 3rd card again? We know what it was. It was the cards that we didn't see in his hand. He drew this again. Then he drew Maxi. I knew we should know what that 3rd card was. I thought it was revealed to us. I can't think of what it was. Maybe we didn't see it. Fortunately, he didn't draw into Super Poly. Salute Steve. Yeah, I am Steve. Okay, I'm getting coin tosses though. I appreciate that. Alright. Okay. I can work with this. We want an almost, and I think we do. I think he's got more disruptions. Sorry, more It looks like he's got hand traps. We don't know what he has, but looks like he's got something. Okay, yeah, there's that. Okay. Huh. Guessing that triggers off the special summon. I think I know what it is. I think it's Ghost Mourner. It's a good card to search. Got an idea here. I think it's got Ghost Mourner in the hand. Specifically triggers off of a special summon of a body. Not using that yet. I must need something. What happened to your disdain for checking game? I still have a disdain, but I can't do what I do if my opponent gains 1,000 life points. Called it. That's why we keep track of King on the field. Okay. You just ruined a cool tune click for turn. Oh, that's fun. That's actually kind of what I wanted him to pop. Oh, I have used this already. Okay. We can force that out. Good. No, but you wasted a gate on that exactly. Eventually, he's running Cool Tune. Usually, people won the top decks. They don't really think they don't need to learn the game. Oh, what is that? A 20 win streak? That is insane. Okay, so I don't even know if it's worth it to just pop to just do that right now. So let's just do this here. I can set up a lot of negates here just as is here. It's also Fool though, so I'm gonna get a lot of negates just from I mean, Endymion's gonna be able to summon and not give him anything. That's the skill check. It's just in case. Like it'd be fun to try to go for the FTK, which we are like one body away from doing. By the way, we are one body away from getting the FTK. Which, like, theoretically, I could, like, banish for Demon, get Soul summon out, Link 2 to Celine summon back out, one of the cards I got from Graveyard. Like, maybe I could still do it. If I wasn't under Fulos, then yeah, I would. We are under Void. But it's 40 gates for 4 cards. With it now, to be honest, yeah. Debating whether to negate that or not, you know, because like they could have another one, but they also don't use many spells and stuff. Yep, that's people get greedy. The only way to actually like work off that is to not even use the effect, but to link away to try to force out some stuff. Now, isn't that card limited to 1? Overtake? Sorry, I was open. I think I can still click on it. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're running Cool Tune, you're guaranteed to have it. I don't know why I had to search it up in the Duel log when I could have just did this. What's this? Interesting card. I haven't seen anyone use overtuning before. Potentially every deck would be a turn 0 deck. Okay, so when does Endymion get the turn 0 cards? So desires and Imperm is a choice. That's true. There's running not many hand traps I see. Also, we have almost 30 people watching. I appreciate everyone's one so much. Okay. Going on for a while. Oh! You wouldn't Kuzin. Thank you so much. Do not count that as a loss. They counted it as a loss. So they just took that. They just took the game away from me. That's nice. The game decided to poop out, and that happened. But thank you so much for Kuzan. I really appreciate it. At least they gave me the card toss here. Yeah, no, it's Brandy. Okay. Now, here's what I can do. Here's my dilemma. I could scale both servants, right? Institution checking. Actually, that still gets me enough to trigger servant without giving the opponent without getting a draw. Because I think if I don't draw into what I need, I can still normal summon servant, link it away for the whatever you call it, chicken game. Definitely another backseat of Fulos. Because I've seen Fulos every game so far. It's always Fura. I saw a game 1 against Exodia, and I looked at the hand. Then I saw it game 2 against Cool Tune, and now game 3 here, it's another Fura. I want to not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I did shuffle the deck with checking game, to be fair. So it's not like I would have known that was going to happen. Looks like he's got it anyway, though. Like, I think he actually just unironically has Droll and Fua. It's not coming and called by the grave draw after Fua. I shuffled the deck with Sermon, so like it's not like I would have got into it, which I don't know if I want to use Citadel yet. Probably is for the best. Thinking that if I could use that chicken game on the field, or another or a draw with souls or something. But I think this is just probably just for the best. He's waiting to see if he wants to use the second floor. How much of a boost do you think would 2 RT gets from Broad Roll? Oh, Witty Typhoon. For something that I thought you meant Cool Tune. I have no clue. I don't know if they will get any boost. Maybe they will. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I know what it is. It may not actually be Droll. It might be that one Rescue Ace card. One that says when a card is added from opponent's deck to the hand except by drawing it, especially this card, or something like that. Because he used he had a trigger on the activation. Oops, I almost clicked the wrong card. I think they're going to use it. Zoo and ready to put something cope. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they get something. Maybe cool. But I don't think so. I don't really expect anything to happen. What's going for? Like, if that is the... Oh. Well, we're not gonna let that slide. Hello, J-Quest, how you doing? Some people really want to play it in the Decade server. It's a maxi. So maybe we'll just deck out. Either we'll deck out, or we will, or we will FTK. Like, level 4 engine doesn't sound that good, but we have to wait and see. I don't know, Rat Pier or something is a really good card. We can pop you. You kind of have too many counters. Maybe we'll just get back Bashless, because I don't know if we've used that yet. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's a very good draw. Scale you now, though. Trying to figure out what's the better one to go for, B-mod or what the other card. I think this might be just better still. I could spay the one counter on Magistrate by chaining Celine, but I think I could make better use of it. Got something you can use. You try the new card guesser mode? Oh yeah, it's okay. I use your scale effect? No, not yet. No, no. Well, I mean, I could. I'm a bit of a deal with that. You could just stick to this. Really kind of boring to speak to its existence. I'm gonna pull a selection of cards. Both of those. Huh. Didn't realize, but I could totally just use Jackal as one of them. Need more room. Fair reflection. The way he draws at the end. I mean, if he would, he could, I guess, but... Oh, this isn't burn, okay. Option. Oh, he went spellbook. Yeah, okay. Close. Like, I think Proxy Magician would have been, like, the thing I needed here. Let's see here. Cards. Can I do that many summons? Not really seeing it. Mizar, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, let's just, I don't really see us getting, I don't think we can get the FTK here. So let's just, I'll get you in here. No, not yet. Oh, Endymion is gone. That is not that good. I guess I should have just talked to Jackal King. Alright, bro. There are more draws. Yeah, but I don't really have that luxury here. Would use both of those effects. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. I don't think I can do 7 more summons with this. Like, I was hoping that if, whatever you call it, souls went through, I would draw into a Endymion, and then I would have had what I needed. I can do 2 more summons. I think that I needed that I needed the souls to go through. How's it climbing so far? We've gotten full lost every single game. Bro is tight. Wait, what? What's that? What? So close to so far? Yeah. This would have been useful. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what that would solve. I would get 1 extra summon. Or summon from graveyard and then hopefully see what else that would have done for me. What was talked about? Yeah, that's the story of my life. More Saliens equals more summons? Yeah, but I don't really have the room for more Saliens and stuff. Okay. Does that mean that that's because there was a troll instead? Alright, GG's. Oh, Gus. What's more reason to make me not play this game? You shouldn't, Spite. You really shouldn't. Gus Slayer. To be fair, we're really giving card toss, we're just not able to play. Even when we go first. What was that card you used that made you scoop? Draw a Lockwood. Discard it, you put it, cannot add cards to the deck to the hand for the rest of the turn. That's what the deck does, excels at, is adding cards to the deck to hand. This one adds a card, this one adds a card, this one adds a card. Not very good. I hope to get some good stuff here. That's okay. We'll make use of the second Citadel. I go... Yeah, we can. Usually I like to do this in a certain way. Oh, look at this guy's pulls connection, which is A-okay with me. Nope. Masterpiece, your comment got flagged. I get what you mean. It's not... I can allow it. We allow that. Would win the Almighty Master Magic or a Trick with a British Dang. Oh, my homies call it Duel and... Oh, Ghost Ogre. Yeah, I don't have anything on that. That void? Yeah. Well, I don't have anything to... Ooh, I still have this. How could that help me out? Guys, internet's almost bad. Okay. Oh, I can still do that. Okay, this might help me out. Fortunately, yeah, we still have that. Wish you would have asked Ghost Ogre the institution, because I can remove a counter for it. Jackal is 1 negate. Yeah, Jackal equals Demon, which gets me draw 2, which gets me Crowley. Almost scooped right there. I'm not scooped. I was gonna just use Endymion and then pass to see what he does. But yeah, this works out actually well. No, not the hand, that field. Yeah, we get rid of institution. We need to get some extra stuff. Let's go Crowley first. Fortunately, the chicken games, I've drawn to a second one. Which out using Citadel, which is nice. That is a horrible, horrible draw. And I still have nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Because at least Crowley, Secrets or Knowledge would have got me a draw too, which could have then potentially turned on Citadel, and I just do Institution here, right? Big. Yeah, I got nothing. GG's. Game's just getting a little better. One counter short. Yeah, one counter short is also the story of my life. That's why I never like to waste counters. You're right. This all started because Konami removed a game for me because they made the connection timed out or something in one of the games, and they said, "Oh nope, you try to leave." Gordos is nice still. D-Mod is such a fun card. Yeah. No Blue Boy praise. Yeah, we got Blue Boy. Still, like I said, D-Mod got me that far, rather than just getting one Jack for a good ending. Okay. And we got Fulos again. With more of that coin toss streak? Yeah, but except it's also a hand trap streak as well. Okay, well, maybe it's just a 5-mana then. He's got hand traps, I hope he uses them now so I can just negate with Jackwing. I hate to do this, but it kind of feels like the best option I have. We're gonna have to negate that. Weapon Cosmos, yeah. Maybe it's Goaty. Yeah, maybe it's this. It's not gonna set you back C though, it doesn't go from field to graveyard. An idea though that could have happened. I'm trying to think here. 2 extra counters in the field, right? If I would have let that go through, could I use Jackal to move 1, 2, and then 3, 4 to get Cerberus, use Cerberus to move 4 to banish it? I could have. Not sure how well that would have worked out for me. Oh, okay. By all means. That little too late, by the way. Could have definitely made that a lot worse. Oh, I could have also just summoned out Basilisk and stuff. And he could have just taken out Servant, and then Basilisk could have moved 3 to get Jackal to complete Scales. Yeah, are you realizing now? Fierce Kidnap could have won Retaliating Sea, yeah. We know 2 cards in his hand. Oh, wait. I'd like to know the 3rd card. Got a 3rd card. Okay. Yeah, Heavy Borger and Dorrell. I was a little too late. Yep. But none of those cards don't have the whole if your opponent uses a monster effect in the hand. So I don't gotta worry too much about that, I don't think. Oh, this one, right? He wants to draw a card because he wants to hope to draw into like a what do we call it? A draw, I'm sure, right? Yeah, like I said, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Is that beautiful, guys? Oh, that's cool. Four, 5, 6. Unless I played to a debut, but I think this is worth it. I'm gonna pop my Electromite just in case, though. Just in case the debut. XC is limited to 1, by the way. Yeah, but it's this game. You know that it's like this. I think Joke will, right? Ash Blossom I don't care about. Honestly, won't do anything. 2 more cards in hand, no. And honestly, none of these cards really do anything. Oh, yeah, this card, for sure. Get out of here. That would be nice to still have Electromite in the field, but I did not want to risk it to be, especially in my demotion game. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Mythical Beast Medusa? She could be good if the deck ever put a monster in graveyard. In their normal stuff. If it was ever like expected to always have a monster in graveyard that could hold a counter, Medusa could have a place. But all the cards go to the extra deck, so it's very difficult for a counter holder to go to graveyard. The only way to do it is really just Jackal, Mission Souls, send Jackal King or Endymion so that you can Medusa some of it back. But then also you're going to start being hit by hand traps like Ghost Spell, cards like the Bestials, Calm of the Grave. The stuff that you don't are supposed to lose to. Yeah, by the way, this is because this turn, look at that, it says 0 turns, by the way. You can't say the replay because Konami said, oh no, you try to leave that game, even though I didn't. And then the next 3 games were all Full-Los and Stroll and stuff, except for one that had Ghost Ogre and no good draws. But yeah, like I was saying, Medusa is really only good if you're able to consistently get a card in graveyard, which you could theoretically do if you're able to use Mission Souls to send a Dragon and a Endymion. Other than that, the only other time Medusa would be useful is in a Dark Wind Enchanter build, which I used before. Our Dark Wind Enchanter is a level 6 Dark Spellcaster with the effect that says each time a spell is activated, gain a counter. You can remove 2 counters once per turn to discard a random card from your opponent's hand. So you can do that, discard a card, link it away because it goes to graveyard into Celine. Medusa spin it back out in the field to discard another card. And then if you're able to link Dark Wind Enchanter away again, then Celine can move it back on the field. Oh my goodness, it's this deck. This deck's an auto loss. Medusa's an old card. Monster board from Mythical Beast. Either turn 0 or Mochfu, basically. Is it a new card? No. Medusa is as old as the original Mythical Beasts. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait through this. Unfortunately, Exorcister is an auto loss. Even though this hand is really good, they get 4 banishes, so it doesn't matter. They can banish every single card in this hand. We lose first Exorcister? We always lose first Exorcister. Even before the newest support, when it was just Returnia set and whatever you call it. What was that card called again? The Magnifica. Even though when it was just Returnia and Magnifica, the only 2 cards in the field we lose to that. If there was no other cards in his hand or field at all, just Returnia and Magnifica, we still would lose, because that's 4 banishes. This hand is not good at all. All at least 3 it's 4 banishes. Magnifica banishes 1, then they go into another card, whatever you call it. I use a spell, they go into Mucalis, which banishes another card, and then Materni gets to banish 2 cards, which is both your scales. Now we need to keep your scales live somehow. Just drop me into a servant, then I can put some Jackal Cubes and then hand rip. Only this was Fulos. Oh, okay. That'd be so funny if he drolled me. That'd be the funniest thing ever. Oh, nothing good. I know I could Talon's draw too, but obviously he has an Ash Blossom in hand. Like, you had a delay, so we're not going to play into the Ash Blossom and just hang a discard like that. See that? Honestly? What's better? Set Tachyon in case of Caitlyn. Never draw that often. If Citadel was a servant, that'd be so nice, because then I could get double Jack Kicking out and do this. Because this card can search anything, but also this card searches anything anyway. I don't think 1 Jack King is enough to stop all this. We'll see. I don't want somebody to get switching X5 Zeal. But none of the cards in the hand do anything. If you noticed, both the Zunas are bricks. So is the Ash Blossom. It's just Case for K9. Case for K9 is supposed to search a Lantern or something. We'll see if he draws into the Imperm to stop. This is that. In normal Noro, I guess? How would they normal it when I have no cards in hand now? So cool. It literally just depends on what the card he drew for turn is. We'll run that one. So cool. Depends all on what he just drew for turn. But Dragon King was enough to stop all this. Good as you know, I believe it. Yeah. Pure? Wait, it was actually pure? That's interesting. Obviously, Lantern could also fix it. Because a negate destroy. If you drew Lantern, that could work. Some attack would have also worked. I mean, I guess theoretically, objectively, with knowing what this deck list is, Tachyon would have been better to keep in the hand, because then he goes -1 for it. But I didn't trust that he was also on, like, Ryziel and stuff that could just summon out the card anyway. I knew that negating a card with Case for K9, negating whatever they search was enough. Depending Dork Magician, nice. Depending on whatever they drew for turn, if it was a brick or not. After the Mokas, Tekken adds the Pen 5. I mean, maybe. But the Pen 5 can't scale in Jackal King's area because it was scale 2. But then again, he could just special summon it to a zone that something else doesn't point to, right? He made me go first? Hello, what? Alright, I guess we summon out Blue Boar, see what happens. He's got a 55 card deck. He made me go first. Does he have no hand traps? Because if so... No, he's got hand traps. Yep, GG's. Hooray, yeah, hooray. Bro. I mean, its roll is like at 80% usage rate. Yeah, but you get hit by it in a 60 card deck. Yeah. Actually put in work that game. But luckily he bricked. Yeah. Well, 60 card deck. It was 55 cards. Technically, it was 55 cards. Sorry. I know what you mean though. Like 2 to 3 hand traps today is insane. Everybody's using Absorb Fusion as a thing in 2026. Yeah. Alright, let's board. See what you got. See what you got. Nice. Nice. Go Mastery first, because if he has like a card that I want to stop, what do you call it? Like Valor and stuff, then I would want to use Call By. I would want to get the counters and serve for that. Also, Blue Boy's out of the deck already, which means Celine can summon it back with a level 2. Anyway, gotta go focus on more studying. I mean, Sprite, if you want to stay up at this one game, you might be able to see an FTK. Right, I see 2 cards here that are good to be sent with souls. There's so many ways that we can do you know, do combo and stuff. Right? It's always a treat. Okay. 4 cards. 2, 3, and 4. Let's get Basilisk out. I can banish for Demon right now. Yeah, I could. I could go Electromite. Electromite, Pop Jacking, anything to get me a card back out. Yeah, let's just go Demon right now. Are we at how many summons? Servant, Draco King, Demon, Souls, Mystical. Oh, we're at 5 by the way. Blue Boar, Souls, Demon, Servant, Draco King. So we don't gotta worry about Nib. So let's remove the talents and the mastery. Into these 2. Right. Gotta remember this here. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. Move 1 counter. Okay, I fixed it here. It's like, you don't have any Petalums on the field. Yeah, it looks like he pulled his connection. Oh, no, he didn't? Okay. Get out Jackal from hand. Now we can Jackal effect, move 3. Jackal King. Jackal effect. We can get the other one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get the other one out. 2, 3. Okay, Service is fine. It's whatever. I thought I had another one in deck, but it's fine. Go Electromite. Keep in mind, Blue Boy's in Graveyard. We already used Loon's effect. Out. Basilisk. I don't know, probably put Service back in. If I didn't see an FTK this game, I am unfollowing. Is Gold Dogger in hand? Yes, we can get more counters this way. Oh, actually, I should probably use Service effect anyway, right now. It's an extra deck that help us out. Let's just draw on a card right now. Nice. Okay. Just need to get the 4 Petalums out. Okay, I think I know what we can do here. All I need to do at all completely is get out 4 Pendulums. I usually use Jackal's effect. I can do this, I think. Wonder how Endymion plays a TCG with Electro being banned and Ashtraka being at 1. I mean, I literally can answer for half of that. I wouldn't use it off a new Dark Vision to Chaos. That's the thing they don't. Yeah, I banned Ashtraka to Chaos. I already got the draw, didn't I? I could pop Chicken Game. I think, okay, pop Chicken Game gets me what I need. Add the Endymion. And then, yeah. Institution to move 7. We have to move 7. Because we got the Jackal Kings over there. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have enough counters. Really need just a little bit more counters, actually. Literally just need just a couple more counters. Because we just need one more thing on the field. Because then we do this. Hang on a second. If we had like Guru in extra deck, that would be good. We go right now and do this and fusion summon using it. I don't think there's a way to do it. Like Josie, yeah, because about the game based. Special dog rep, banish some. Yeah, we don't have enough. I don't think there was enough to put it out. I don't see a way. We could pop the Jackal, that'd be good. Getting close. I have to get satisfied. I was really close though. I just needed like a couple more counters. That was it. So yeah, I guess maybe we went wrong in the beginning where we could have gone Jacking and Stimmet into Electromite. Because I could have put something in the extra deck, like a Jackal. The Jacking popped to summon out the Jackal, move 3 counters, summon out Jackal King, and then banish that for Demon. Then I would have had Celine's 3 arrows opened up and still got Demon out. Back a little more. Super Hollow Chopper Kaiju, Lava Golem. Yeah, probably. Oh. No. Getting a second one, which means I'm gonna be able to pop bounce the Jockey into hand instead. But I would love to see Killer 2 and suffer if I gave you the rest of the FTK now. I think I'm gonna lose still. I think if I didn't go for the FTK, then I would have probably been able to come out a negate board that's big enough for this. It'd be so funny if you're talking to Jackal. See, Common the Grey would have been really nice. You're targeting that, really. I got to, because here's the thing, like, you think, oh, now you get the game with Jackal King. Yeah, look at that. That's not just get, like, if that would have been popped, I wouldn't have had any counters anyway to negate with Jackal King, I'm trying to say. But yeah, that being popped protects everything. You can advertise the scariest. Too slow. Yeah. Okay. Taking the Endymion that already negated. Interesting. Because I can't negate again. Like, what are you doing? Obviously, it's worth it. He's just going to use this other card, but at least he's not targeting Celine to negate her. Which avatar is the scariest? Why is it cutting off? Super close to an FTK. Have you played the event yet? The Port 1 cards one? I have. That's how I always started the stream. Seeing Pearly being fully legal in it is kind of insane. But Endymions are almost fully legal. All the Endymion cards were legal, and all the Jack Mythical Beast cards, but obviously the extra deck was completely banned. Does he have a way to link away Endymion? The only without any head traps going second is Is it though? Going first it is. Going first it's a little bit frightening because obviously Door. But obviously going second, yeah. They both he's gonna definitely keep Void on top of the deck, but if you get rid of all my back row, then I wouldn't be able to turn Void on. Also, I couldn't even activate Void at all because he kept chicken game a draw one on top of the deck, but Void, the card that I need to go in the back row, he banished that one. I couldn't activate Void in the first place either. Anyway, the effects makes you go -1, -1 cat, summon a cat, -1 SOT. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Are they locked in synchros? Checking him serves you well. Let's check. You can ask for someone first to turn after this card resolves except tuners. So unless there's a tuner that leaves a level 7, that can use the level 7 out. Let's see what the highest one is. Level 6, 4, and 5, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that's higher than 8. Workout is yummy yummy. Get attack over Celine, which means I get a Endymion at the end of the turn. I've asked specific workout as 2 to 6 generic. No, I'm saying that I don't think there's a level that's high enough that works with Endymion, that they can link Endymion and anything else. Nice. Gonna target the card at the beginning. He could target the card that would be the best thing for him is to use the effect to target Endymion in the scale at the beginning of the turn to negate its effects. That would put me in a little bit of a spot. This guy's just too bad now. They didn't send Endymion to graveyard with the field if they could. Why couldn't they? 1 tutor, yeah. Well, you have to tribute a tutor. You can't not a tutor. How would the? Is there anything else I can do it? No, you have to tribute a tutor. That's an insult for the 2 bad players. Dang, that's weird. If there's a way for him to synchro summon before the main phase, that'd be important. Because popping Celine would be a good idea for him. Nope, I get to enter my main phase. Which means the gates come back on the field. The moment they land. Okay, so failed FTK, unfortunately. It took you an idea, but they'd be winning your cards. Yeah. That was his makeup game, by the way. We were close. We were so close to FTK. I think we maybe could have done it right. I think we should have got Electro Rate first before D-Mod. I just kept thinking D-Mod is like the most important thing to do because we have to send Mastery and Talents away to draw to because these cards are going to be useless. But Electromite would have been better. I think we definitely could have summoned D-Mod after Electromite. Instead of having to jump through a bunch of hoops to get Celine out and then Electromite underneath Celine. Which also stopped us from having another monster in the field. Like, Electromite was in one of Celine's arrows, which means that it could not have summoned out 3 bodies. And obviously the 3rd body would have been enough for us. But if we didn't have to summon Electromite in that zone. Yeah, so summon Electromite out, then summon out Jackal King into D-Mod. Using Jackal King's effect in the scale, obviously. Oh, crap. No, thank you. We're not waiting through this. Ryziel is even worse than Ex's sister. Oh, sorry. But no, not today. Thought we were done with going against Ryziel. But yeah, and then D-Mod gets souls sent away. Then we can draw those 2. We have Electromite and 2 souls of D-Mod. Then we can link, we can pen summon out 2, link it to Celine, summon back out from graveyard, the card we sent away. Then we can Endymion scale, summon out. We'd have those 4 Dark Pedals in the field. Because double from the 2 of them from the pen summon, 1 from Celine, 1 from Endymion. This is the 2nd time in a row we've drawn Gale Dogra. Actually, I think we drew it last in that Cool 2 game too. And then obviously we have Souls and Celine, which can link into what's that card called? Proxy Magician, which can summon out Gale Dogra from hand. Why is he low? Yeah. Really can't win games without motion forward you. Yeah, they took you into there. Funny that I'm at Diamond 3 and I never face Rising players since they banned the field spell. Yeah. I'm glad it's like really rare to see Ryziel, but if we could make it 0%, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, look at my hand, why don't you? Ow. The guys go back to 3, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh. He's talents in hand, so obviously you can play around that. Yep. Yep. Wonder what he's waiting for. He's probably trying to save that for talents. Oh. He knows I have 2, like he gave it to me. I mean, yummy spell counters, that's for sure. This card, I think this one that pops back, or isn't it? No, it's about some monster. It's got Mix on the field. Do you already have Rico regulation? Yeah. Ash. He has got a chain that he can do. He's probably just gonna chain to this and do this Azala thing. I would summon out Jacker King, but I'm pretty sure he's got like a face down on oh yeah, I'm gonna Max C2. Just forgot about that. I don't know, maybe I just sit on this. I would like to go further, but I think he's got just based on Imperm. Are you ready to boost your? I am, yes. So now I'll go finish studying. I will be ready for your spot shadow whenever you have time for it. Good luck. Appreciate you, Sprite. That's just no breeze. Yeah, I'm enjoying. So it's Endymion. I mean, Endymion's on the field right now. I'm a cross out set. Oof, there wasn't everything to do. Maybe it's Imperm. Yeah, that's what I thought it was Imperm. They're going to Electromite and all the Imperms, and yeah, that's toast. And let's assume it's not Electromite, right? Let's assume that he has what do you call it? That it's that's nothing. You can't target a Deviant. 5,000 attack is a lot though. Gotta heal ogres, that helps me at all. Then what? Pop Jackal, add back a Endymion or something, a Magister, pencil it back out the same Endymion. Like, where would it end is the thing. Still put you in the scale. See that? He had a trigger on that. Oh no, obviously he does. But to say, I'm so used to using Servant's effect like that in the damage step because it's when it's destroyed by battle. It's like, what effect do you have in the battle step right now? But no, it wasn't that. That's what I'll negate. You gonna try to chain recon this? Thinking you can? Yeah. Why game bug? Why game bug? So go struggle well. Alphys. Match 3. Bro, almost convened. I mean, he saw that he couldn't target Endymion when he was trying to pop a servant. When he popped servant. Dude, you did that too soon. He's targeting the one I just did, by the way. Like, what? You think you want to target the one that has less counters? Another Ashen Hand? Oh. We do it. Two. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. Okay, I guess we can just do this then. I thought I was gonna get that extra counter on to serve it through Magic. But yeah, I could have just put the counter on it right then and there. I'm not used to Ghost Spell at all being a card, so like kind of thought I didn't have to worry about it. Yep, hand trap central. I think I could have definitely won if I didn't try to think about putting the counter on institution. I could have just put the counter on servant and triggered that. Triggered servant right then and there to summon out something. And then try to go for Magic afterwards. I was kind of thinking that I could get a counter on institution so that if I tried using servant, he'd chain to imperm or something, and Endymion could bounce institution to hand. I didn't even see anymore. Nice. The mistake was the Ghost Spell there. I mean, yeah, I don't ever play around Ghost Spell because the deck hardly ever gets hit by it. Difficult to say what to use, but I guess Mastery is a good card. We'll see if he's got the Droll, though. No Droll. Okay. I would have searched for DB and used Serve effects since they didn't Ash. Let me think if that would have been how that would have worked out. Search in DB himself? Maybe. The opening hand is why I shotgun to the draw phase. Oh, because of talents or what? You're cool. Yeah, I'll still use you first. Just still go check a game first, because I could draw into another card I could pencil in. Nope. Okay. Could be on K9, which would be pretty sad. Oh, let's do it this way still. Magic in the hand might help out a lot. Right. Check a game is obvious, and Mastery was still good with him because we already used it. We could work with that still. Not very pretty what we're gonna do with it, but we can still do stuff. We have the FTK. I think we do. Ooh, we do if you Ghost Spell this. Nice. Okay. Now we've already had someone now, I believe. Yes. Okay. So I think we could go for the FTK. Just draw 2 here. Because I was gonna have to master Magic. Oh my goodness, Magic. Get out. What do we call it? We'll summon by removing. Oh wow, we don't wait. Oh, I made a mistake. Maybe. Thinking here. So linking 2 into a random card. Let's do this. That one. That should make up everything. IP into SP? Yeah, maybe, no. IP into SP, I mean, there's that. I'm trying to figure out how to get the extra... Hey, you're in hand now, which is... Okay, we need to get out the other things here instead of going for Gildogra. Oh yeah, Jacking's vanished. I don't know, maybe the FTK is costing me more than it is helping me. Because it's soon to get out 3 more Dark Pendulums. Dark Pendulums out. Maybe I ought to put an Anaconda to make something dark. Maybe that's what I need to do. Because this hand is not that good. This field right now that I'm putting out is not the best. Okay, yeah. Not enough. You one more counter for that too. I don't know, maybe I could have actually scaled Jackal, popped it, and then Jackal can summon out the Jackal, because that is a Dark Pendulum. And then I could have had 2. Still would not have been enough. Oh, yeah. Not working out. I think I'm just prioritizing the stuff too much. And I think that mastery, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, still definitely. It's just not a very good hit field. Maybe I shouldn't have even split up Bashes, to be honest. Or maybe use the effect anyway. I do this right now. IP into SP. These Master to pick out Jackal King. When I was thinking about linking away Jackal King into a Supreme and then Magister summoning back out. Oh, okay. Let's check out Reflection of the deck, I hope. Okay, then. About to say I'm, Jack and King can stop the card in hand, and then I realized that Jack and King's banished. Yeah. That's the card I was hoping to stop. Guru to hand? Yeah, if he uses the spell. Because my thing was that I thought that Reflection targeted Garuda in his card. He was going to chain a spell card to synchro summon to the synchro, which means that Garuda would have missed timing, which is why I thought it was not a good idea to do that. Trying to sacrifice my full negate board for FTK might be costing me more, doing me more harm than good. But maybe just because I'm not doing it right, but yeah, because that hand could have definitely been a really good end board, but I kept thinking that I have what it takes to get to the FTK, and then I didn't, and I messed it up and stuff like that, you know? It's so funny if he chains a spell to this for some reason. I obviously he won't. Maybe you're just gonna run out of time. Not that that ever happens. Battle phase. Is he gonna attack over Jockey right now? Okay. Maybe he's got a quick play spell that he wants to use? No? Okay. Okay. Also, him attacking over means that I get to get both cards back. That's funny. If he tries to chain Imperm to this, SP can dodge it. I don't see way out of this. What do you mean you don't see way out of this? I win! Like, if he tries to chain Imperm Veiler or something to stop Jack and King, SP can chain to him to make sure that I don't... that I get what I need to get. Oh, I can also do that too. Oh, I can get Garuda back right now. Oh, okay. Wrong button. I can get Garuda back. To pop the back row. All by the grave. What? Souls? Electromite probably? Souls, okay. We went Bozo mode and nothing doing his turn. Dang. Well, that worked out. Don't need to use that and risk a Gamma or something like that. Yay, coin toss. For someone who has a potential FTK in the deck, it's really crazy that I'm doing so many coin tosses. There's always under the mindset that if you have an FTK, Konami will never let you go first. Okay. Actually not terrible. I think I can, yeah, this should be enough to play around Troll. But he's got full low, so it doesn't matter. If only I could pen someone out of Jacking or something like that. Or I had to call with the grave, obviously. Yep. Don't you want us to have it somehow? It's because Maxi is always going to be in the hand of the player that they want it to be in. It's a player that's not on road. Okay, nice. Like, do we want to use that yet? Would go bash this, but I think I need to get more negates out of the deck, you know. Let's do this and add back the Gouda. I was gonna add back Servant, but let's see if I potentially draw into like another low scale that I can summon Gouda from hand with. You know. No, but you're not terrible. Actually, I haven't used the scale effect yet. Not terrible. playing around the whatever you call it. Potential Nibiru, you know? Sending away what? Another Dragon King? Oh, there's another Dragon King. Hey. Dang, I probably should have kept the Draco King in hand, in deck, so that I could potentially draw into it, you know? He's definitely got a hand trap or something in hand. I go into Celine, spit out Draco King. Because of what, 12, obviously. Yeah. I don't have enough to get the other, because I need pen summon. Wait, did I pen summon yet? I don't even remember if I did. I didn't pen summon yet. Okay. This is interesting. I'm gonna do this then. Yeah, I'm going all out. I'm worth the risk. Okay. That was your deception, okay. That's nice. If I do that, I might risk banishing Guild Ogre, which I don't want to do. Three, 4, 5. Have you used you yet? I haven't even used you yet. I'm gonna make you want to use it. used you yet either. Water, fire, earth. Cross sheep would be good here. I think I should have used this so that I could, what, 1,000 less attack. Oh, come on, man, we're so close. We're so close. I know I have it, but I can't do it without losing my body off the field. Let's kill dog, bro. Dark Charm would be so good. Wait, light now. Can't go light. I don't have it. Okay. I think the light, if I obviously should have just used magic when I had both Drakings in the field, so that I could negate both stuff. So, I think that could have been mine. Wait, I don't know. If I want to try to trade to negate the Ultra, maybe I would have used Velo on that. No. Would have been something else. Sure of it. These FTK is a benefit. I mean, when the opponent is guaranteed to have max C, yes, it is. We're just gonna send one because, you know, that Citadel needs to be like that. Oh, okay. I guess I should have said Endymion, but there obviously was no telling that that was what was gonna have to what I was gonna draw. Oh, I would use that factor anyway. I'd love to have Jackal put a counter on Endymion so I could use it twice, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. That's fun for me 2 AM here, can see my eyes. Nice window. Well, thanks you for being here. Hope you have a good night. Infinitely better than what would have been what I was up against last game. Oh boy. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. This guy's gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Oh, it's cool too. Okay. This card absolutely sucks to have to go against. I think he's almost done. Why do they have to make the most busted cool tune synchro a generic 10? I don't know. Back to back. What does this card do anyway? Oh, he said the graveyard. It is crazy though that level 8 and level 10 are the two whatever you call it, the two most generic stuff to go into. Yeah. I don't know, like, you guys think that the first thing he's gonna use to activate is gonna be the Alpha Trap? Probably not. Just because I can, oh yeah, or just because it can, that trap can stop Dark Wheeler. I'm gonna make the assumption that he's not gonna use the trap first thing, because obviously if he stops Servant, it negates with the trap, then obviously I don't have anything else. I was thinking about going Abductor first, then Servant to make it more enticing to want to negate the Abductor instead, but I don't think the trap's gonna be the first one to use. It's not. Two negates, one pops, quick effect synchro? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, Barone stops this. Well, actually, I forgot that Talents was usable. I actually generally forgot Talents was usable. Otherwise, I would have definitely used Magic first. I generally forgot that that was usable. Yeah, I would have used Magic first, remove 2 counters, because I thought, well, so I'm not going to have any counters when he negates Servant. Then I realized, what? Okay. one. Like, do you think there's whatever the Bell summons? Yeah. You could easily summon a card to flip it face down. Oh, and that back, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. I was hoping to crash, get those 2 counters, and magic vanish or whatever. But no. I think it would have been differently if I remember that Talents was usable, because I kept thinking that Trap card was not going to let Talents go alive. I think I could have been a little bit better. Just use the spell, remove 2 counters to serve it. He uses Groan to negate it. Then I Talents draw 2, and serve it can trigger from there, and I can get a lot better. I think I generally forgot that Talents was usable. Because that was on me. Well, I don't know if I would have won, obviously, but that objectively would have been the better thing to do. Well, we'll see if he got a droll. No droll. That's actually really good. Okay. What does this mean? Then you can activate the effects of monsters in your hand, give it advantage to the next turn. It's actually really good. Because that means I don't gotta worry about any more monster hand traps. Okay. Probably wants to use Dominus Purge. Okay. Saw that. I think I didn't. Yeah, then I'm thinking because of that, we're probably just not gonna go for the FTK this time around, just because we gotta play around this stuff. Don't have to worry at all about any hand traps. Just monster hand traps. Yes, actually. Now that I think about it, I was like, wait a second, I can't do that. I was just gonna extra deck, but yeah, I can do that. Let's swingy back. Now I can actually bounce the Citadel to hand. So when he tries to use the Purge or Impulse to negate, I bounce Citadel, then I can trigger the Abductor. Oh, I guess he's smarter than that. Okay. I think I could have maybe actually gotten the FPK off of that, though. Endymion summon, if he tries to use an Impulse to negate with Endymion, obviously. Summon and pretend to pop Citadel, but not really. To go Dragon and Endymion into Supreme King, then use the effect of my spell to summon out from hand or graveyard. Obviously, the Endymion shuts that down the whole time. Then, Abductor could get souls whenever. I just needed to keep an Endymion on the field the whole time. Fortunately, yeah, we won that one. Yeah. Wow. The fact that there's only like how many monsters in the deck? It's 8 monsters. One of them is a Mach C. The bright side, we did not do rank yet, which is like what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're hoping to do. To not do rank. Okay. Hand is alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think I could make use of you. Impulse? Maybe it's Ghost Ogre? Okay. I guess it's impulse, and he decided not to impulse that? Like, hello, what? Why would you, what? I think it is just impulse. Thinking? Yeah. Draw? Let's go ahead and add ourselves in Endymion. Okay. Nope. Okay. That was FTK as well. Factory King out, Magister. What else would I do after that? Because I know Demon summons out against those two too, but I need to figure out how to get the two level 2s, whatever. Oh wow, I'm glad I went first. Is this Zyziel again? Oh. Yeah, no, I still lose to that. Unfortunately. The coin flip simulator? Yeah, coin flip simulator indeed. Yeah, it's alright. Going first will be alright. Going second, I think I need more spells. Okay, so he's going -1. See, there's a delay there. I think there was a delay, so he might have another quick effect to use. Wow. Power the Grave on the card that tributes off is good, but obviously he could just look at the hand. Yep. He's probably gonna banish Endymion and give me Void, isn't he? Because that's what someone who doesn't know the deck would do, but I actually think Void would be very much a lot more helpful than Endymion would at the moment. Yeah. Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Okay. It's funny. I actually asked one of the people in my, I think maybe it might have been my locals. I asked, is there any Link bosses at all that can summon cards back from banishment? And they answered with Zealantis. I'm like, no. No, no. Just because it only summons back the cards that it banishes in itself. Like, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't think there is any Link monster, generic Link in the game that can summon back a banished card, banished monster. Yeah. He probably got a cross out, so I think that's why he doesn't have the negate thing, whatever. You think we're gonna negate that? He probably was like, wait, you're supposed to change your call by to that. Like, yeah, of course I'm not gonna do that. I don't know which one's the Emperor, but we're about to find out. I could, but I'm gonna do that. Just he can revive a dragon? What? Okay. Sure, we can revive a single zombie. The dragon links that can revive generic targets. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Sorry, I missed what the thing was. They got Beast Ray to help counter Azalin. Unless he's got Droll in hand, then it obviously doesn't matter. What? That's not weird at all. Oh my goodness, okay. That's weird because that doesn't hurt me. Oh no. I was like, what's he gonna do with cool? Yeah, he's gonna do that. But you know, obviously I should have trained Beast Ray. I forgot that. Yeah, obviously. I just didn't know that. Yeah, otherwise I would have trained Beast Ray to that. Okay. I was gonna go full extra. Wait, D-mod? Wait, he banished the only card that D-mod that could. Okay. Banished the only card that D-mod could search. Literally need to draw the counter holder, please. Finishing Guild Ogre is awesome. But those are some pretty good draws, right? Please don't tell me I get lost all the Dragon keys already. Okay, not yet. How many cows I got in the field? I should do this. And you can have it. Gotta, you know, if the whole goal is to Endymion pop, what I want to go for. Would you like to what? Yeah. Probably should have been in the selection, man. Oh, wait, that could revive. Okay. Um, wow, okay, that was close. This is when it's Darkest Metal, the Dragon of Darkest Shield, but it isn't meant for FTKs, I guess. I'm not waiting for FTKs at all. It's I'm more so referring to if I banish a Demon, I can get it back, you know. Okay, well that's not really helpful. Yeah, let's get that special link monsters versus the special. But it's effects negated, just what's the point of this anyway? Like I know they thought that it was a red eyes link, but obviously it isn't. I mean, you could though. I don't really see a use. I think we'll save that replay though. That was nice. I thought. Best mode for Dark and Light targets is dissipated but needs dragons and tutors. I mean, I could theoretically do that with that chorizo, right? I think, right? I mean, I need a dragon still. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really do that. Okay. Top of the grave would be really nice. Looks like they got a backseat anyway. Close. Yep. Guaranteed. Nope. No. You just do that, by the way. Literally just do that. Or... One, two, three. Alright, we're gonna use this now then. And I could have just negated that and bounced the institution. Yeah, that would have been better actually. Negate my own Jackal, bounce the institution, I would have missed out on 2 counters. Except activating that would give me 4 counters. Which then I could have removed another 3 to get matched to activate it for more counters holders. Gotta remove it from institution because I'm not gonna get any counters from this. Yeah, that would have been better because I would have had additional counters on my field. Oh, I guess there's gonna be more counters then. This is better to do it this way. Forces out the negate. We see him not negating that. We got a quick effect with swords. Yeah, that's the negate. This. What are we looking at here? That's normal summon. He wants to go into Tabor or something and set the field face down, I'm sure. Or not. Shelia. You said the trap card again? Yeah, okay. Okay. Just adds, it doesn't summon. Can't talk to Endymion. Yikes. I blame Fulos. I finished 2 chapters and Bro is still streaming? What do you mean Bro is still streaming? That's right, this is how long I usually stream for. Please tell me we're out of D2? No, we keep getting Fulos and rolled. I haven't seen Droll in a couple games, but I'm sure I'll see it this game. This is a killer first hand. A going first hand. I gotta see something. Okay, so Callback can stop the trap. Obviously, if he doesn't have a negate to stop that. Well, I didn't attend stream in a while, but I felt it took me a long time to finish these 2 chapters. Time moves so slowly when you are studying. That's true. Yeah, combo is nice to open up. He added another Vegeta to hand? Oh. It's, okay. Oh, that's his... Okay, so he's just trying to banish a card face up and then use his trap. I think I'll just start off with Desires, potentially. Nope. No, you don't. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything, right? Because he doesn't have a synchro. Wait, we know everything in your hand now! Because he has Vegeta in hand. It says, then you control the synchro monster. That's not gonna negate the call by. If you look here, he added Vegeta to hand. Right there. Yeah, oh my goodness, dude was hard baking on Duel. Putting him the whole game. Like, my hand was fire after that. I didn't banish knowledge or anything like that. Vegeta's on field? No, no, no. He had Vegeta on field, and then he added a second Vegeta to hand. He started off with Vegeta on the field. Then I even made a comment, said, you're adding a second Vegeta? Why? You already have it. That's a comment to play in the game, yeah. Did we lose to Elf Note? I mean, only if they have 6 negates on field and it's not Elf Note. But yeah, I can replay that for you if you want. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is legit just me scoping out for an Ash Blossom. Okay. Wow, that's certainly some cards to have. We don't know Impulse because he wouldn't use it on. He would have used it on the whatever you call it. Souls. He would have had a trigger on Souls, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Out of interaction. Exorcist is a good deck. I hate playing against it. Yeah. For sure, Exorcister is an auto loss. For Endymions. I'll show you. Okay, seems like a bad search from Lucina for second Vegeta unless you want to extend a single play at opponent's turn. Yeah, this won't take long, obviously. Its opponent's turn was short, but... Okay. Look at this. You have this, and he used this, like, tribute it to summon out Vegeta from, Okay, Vegeta there from hand. Uses the fact Vegeta's on field. And he added a second Vegeta right there to hand. So yeah, for some reason that was just a weird thing. And then he had Droll, Fuelos, and then the second Vegeta in the hand. As you can see. Droll, called by that chain, and Vegeta's the last card in hand, so we knew everything that was there. A lot of interaction. Yeah, that's a weird of a search. Yeah, what else could they... I'm sure that... I don't want to say I'm sure. Like, I don't know what Elf Notes does, but... Does Elf Note have any other extenders that they could have searched instead? Or is that just what the deck does on its own? Obviously, you're supposed to take it with other things. Hey, we got a corn toss. We got the corn toss on a Ringum. Which means we're going to be hit with 5 hand traps and then 1 card starter. We'll see you. Okay. We have to set up mastery because if secrets and stuff gets ashed and stuff, then mastery doesn't really do us anything on their own. So we're gonna do this. Two of those. Okay. No Droll is nice, but we still gotta figure out what happens if he has a Ash Blossom. No Ash. Let's see what he has on this draw here from Election Bite. Is it the Ash Blossom here? No. I trust what we're gonna get. I trust it. It's a Fuelos, which means he's not gonna get any draw off the effect of Reflection. We banish. Not bad. Nice. Very nice. No, never, ever. One, two, three. No. No. Another one. We need to go into the Celine. Technically speaking, we could FTK here. We actually could. We have the technology. Oh, you're in the wrong zone. Yeah, I... This is so on me. This is so on me, man. I was supposed to summon out Gigantic Sprite in the middle zone so that Magic could summon out, what do you call it? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try, I'm sorry. This is a misplay. I had it through the Ash Blossom. Because Magister was supposed to summon Jack in the extra monster zone. The moment I saw Gigantic Sprite in the extra monster zone, I thought, wait, you're in the wrong zone. I don't know the exact spelling of the names without looking at them, so never exact for me. If you have one Gina already that it's considered the rotation already, you could send the graveyard and one reward from try to activate its effect on one's turn. Oh. So yeah, that was easily the victory if I just summoned it out in the main monster zone. And then Magister summon out Jack into the extra deck. That way you just negate the Ash Blossom and then we win. Secrets first. Because we have the other search for it. Funny, but we don't have anything to search off that. Yeah, so I should definitely be Diamond 1 right now. But I misplayed. I gotta know not to put in the extra monster zone. GG's. Let's also keep in mind that he also put the opponent just drew that Ash Blossom, by the way, just then, because he saw it was at the very left. Sort out vectors. I think that's a good idea. Let that go. Okay, we get to draw one. We're getting draw two with souls, but it's fine. This is what we're saving call by for. Okay. Oh man. Okay, Sam's alright. Like this hand could summon out negate before Duel if I was going first. Oh no. Well. Could be a while. As fast. Oh, Badge sees the that's the nail of the coffin. Oh, is that deck lockdown too? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna. Badge needs to just pop Endymion, which is the only out to this, if he doesn't use the monster negate already. But after deck lockdown, I can't do anything. Because Mastery won't do anything, and neither will Jackal. This hand's alright. Okay. Clearly got something right now. That's a nice card to go out and draw. Who just followed? Super. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, 26 people watching, by the way. Appreciate you all. Missing out on a few counters, fortunately. Okay, see how we can do here. All because I wanted to see if I could negate hand trap with the card. Might be better to do this. So, yeah, also I would have just stopped the Veiler if I used it. Shackle King is better than Endymion at the support because Endymion cannot bounce silly with the hand to negate. If I go Crowley, right? Get a spell like Sequence Knowledge, enough to trigger Endymion, right? How good would that do me? I don't know, probably not very. No. I'll just go into Masquerade. Because normally by luck I would just get Blue Boar. Yep, he already had it. Whatever. I don't know, I think maybe Mastery first instead of the Jack-Ring scale would have been better, so I can trigger Servant and actually see what I needed to do. But there's no guessing, it's Veiler and Imperm, and obviously Ghost Spell in full combo. Good to use Clip though. Oh wow, okay. You can't look at the hand with Rotary. Okay. Yo, what's up? Hey, Art, how you doing? Getting hit with infinite hand traps. It's gonna bounce the jack into the hand anyway, so. Okay, we don't need to say this any longer. Triple hand traps versus us, and obviously full combo. How the duel's going? Pretty terrible. We're getting all the corn tosses, and it doesn't matter because the opponent always has max C. Well, full los. Usually it's full los. And then with the times they don't have full los, then they have troll. I bet the algo was designed for max C to be drawn 20% of the time. Yeah. What's the new pack coming next week, by the way? I hope it's RDA support. Yeah, probably. They do have like a lot of new cards, I think, right? Oh, did they say Neocraft was coming? Oh, it's Ash, okay. Maybe other Dogmatica. Try big Albaz plus Adia plus Dark Lord. Oh, yeah, I forgot Dark Lord does have cards. Oh, it's because the Albaz has the Fall of the Virtuous card coming out. maybe the triple T alt right too. There's a lot of alt rights in the Yu-Gi-Oh that are not in Master Duel, so they basically only do alternate arts for like special cases. He doesn't control two or more vehicles from monsters, so he can't set a trap. Huh. Funny how that works. Oh. Narakome? Well, we'll see if he's got Droll. Guess that means he doesn't have Droll. Otherwise he would let it go through. Or he's just cooking runs. Where it's gone, okay. Yeah, he has got Droll. He's just so means he's just clicking buttons. Oh my goodness, okay. Put in that zone intentionally in case he's got Raisin and he wants to summon him out. Because naturally it's going to be a pain to deal with. Yep. Because if it's linked to a Election Bite, he just pops it with Raisin. That's the one that I wanted to deal with. Yeah, unfortunately this guy just wins to Duel. Yeah, this guy just wins to Duel, unfortunately. Shit, yeah. But Konami rewards you for clicking stuff nowadays. Konami doesn't want you to have to think at all. Otherwise, you won't buy any deck that requires you to think. Oh, that's interesting. You could have just summoned it quickly, though. Oh. They do that, then Hero decks are gonna be running rampant. You can stand, you get hit jumps and don't move the board at all. And don't move the boards at all. What? Up within the next few, Konami just bans all the current hand traps and works on new, more healthier ones like they do with Trimies. I completely doubt it, unfortunately. Like, the most controversial card in the game is Maxi, and even when they tried to just divide it into 3 cards, they still keep Maxi around. So there's like 0% chance that they're gonna adjust any other hand traps at all. As to the bottom of hand traps, though. Yeah. Good dream, though. I think TCG would have to try it first, and OCG would luckily follow. But the Darkness cards literally just Brain Solemn from the hand. Brain Dead Solemn from hand, yeah. Actually, should be banned. We have the Charmers that said they do the same thing, but each does it in a different way. Yeah, there was actually no argument for Maxine, or like actually no argument for Maxine to be legal. This guy just feels like he doesn't know what he wants to do. What's he gonna do with the monsters in the field now? The 2 level 6s. He's locked into darks. You get skeletal, yeah. Oh, no. I want them to print Kite Word and ban the current Ash Blossom and make one that smoothly is only usable for spell cards, so normal starters are given breathing room. That would be sad. That would be bad for me. What the heck is this card so consistent in the hand? I think it's rigged. I mean, I think so too, but everybody in the community will want defense for Konami against it, against any claim that draw Lockwood is always in the hand. Your deck is gas, any, but you can easily beat it. Yeah. But Charming Meows is so bad that it's even played above potency. It's legal in the off-meta event? That's funny. It was fun, but yeah, we're gonna take this out. Out of this entire experience, I've not once gotten this to resolve. So, go back to the original build. There are a lot of cards in this name. Funny thing is, when you get hit by 2 or more hair drops in 60, yeah, I get hit by Droll or Lockwood in 60. Good light, I love you generated that card last week. Yeah. I don't proof it, but I think last week was the appearance rate of some cards to try and make sure players get X amount of interaction. Ash Ross and Draw just move the hand so much it's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know what Konami spoke when he split Maxine to 3. Okay. I just want to make it to main phase, thank you. Alright, looks like they have something. While I have Call by and Talents in hand, so that's always nice. I know I can use talents, but I kind of want to do this instead. Because it might bait out more disruption like that. Because now talents is live, and I can do whatever I want. Or not. Okay. In that case... Wow, look at that. Watch, he's gonna draw into the one that equips and then bounces back to hand. The special summon again, you know? Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Yeah. You draw an imperm? I mean, maybe. But if you did, I'm still just gonna be kind of splitting out the Chakra King and going for game. Right. This is game, by the way. Yep. X code and that. Also, I still had enough for Endymion pop. Yeah, I was expecting him to draw into this card. Yeah. That sucks. X code. Last card and pray. I mean, I had a negate. I guess pray is like just for the him not to have a spell that was full combo. For hand traps in one brick. Yeah. Samurai Jack. See, it's horrible. 60 card deck. You get full combo. 60 card ready typhoon. Which one should guess the opposite malice? I mean, I don't know. Is this like a? Is this MX Saber Broker? Yep. Oh crap! This deck literally takes like 30 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating. This deck can go on forever. Let's see if he actually tries to go for the infinite loop. I thought I was gonna go for Battle Shogun. A deck that lets you activate one single spell and also negates it. That's true, yeah. This deck goes on forever with Gateway. You can do infinite loops with Gateway. And I know because I have my friend uses the deck in real life, and I've utilized it to test it out, to help him test it out. Yeah, you can do infinite loops. So degenerate. I mean, I just don't like waiting 30 minutes for my turn. If you ask to summon the floodgate and it takes him 60 seconds to do that, okay, cool, fine. But if I have to wait 30 minutes to wait for the floodgate, I'm like, no, this is just get it over with kind of a deal. Okay. I've gotten this exact hand before. Okay. You won, I sold 6 Sam, good luck. Yeah. People want that spell card banned for what? Okay. I was being risky because I didn't know to play about an Ash Blossom or not, but I was choosing to play risky. Okay. More spells would be nice. Okay. Give him one draw, you know? Why is no one playing the Vikings? Is it bad? Yeah, it's very, very old. No one wants to play a deck that is that old. Anyone didn't guess I was making a joke. Well, not only a joke, but a rhetoric, whatever you call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to make sure that we have enough counters for everything. That was Fulos. That was Fulos. That was Prelia. It's been 2 years of that deck. People got over it. Might be slow. It has definitely got way too power crept. Yeah. I think this is the best I could have played under Prelia. Giving him 1 draw for this 5. I think getting a 6 to gate would have given him an additional like 2 draws or so. But... This guy win for? Is he trying to hold the game hostage? Off, down. Oh, how did it took him that long to do that? Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. So, solving Venom, whatever. Okay, talking to Demon now. And if he tries to do a crashy crash or something, you can still, you know, get a Demon's attack, of course. Off, down. What's this guy's taking? Oh, his internet's going? Oh yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Only thing it'll do for him is get him a body and field him probably. No, it won't actually. He's gonna use Super Poly. He could have just changed to that if he had something he wanted to do. Like the whole thing is when a spell when a quick play spell is activated, or if a quick play spell is activated, you can special this card. He used Super Poly, so if he really wanted to, if he had a body in hand to summon, probably would have done it off the Super Poly. Unless he just wants to get it in a graveyard, obviously, in which case negating it with a DB wouldn't have done anything anyway. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna negate that just because we don't want to bring with these cards. Bounce itself to hand because if he tries to go battle phase and attack over Endymion, I still want to be able to summon out the other one. We need to. Yep. Okay. What's that gonna do? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, he's someone in the extra martial zone. I just realized. So he's not able. He's not going to be able to link too, because he needs two to. Yeah, he. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Is what. Nope. Okay, that should be game. Also, I'm gonna get only 2 bodies off the field off of this, right? Might as well go. Nope. Might as well go to Crowley off this. Because I'm only if I pen summon 2, I'm only gonna get 2 bodies. So if I go Crowley, I get more counters anyway. Do this first. I have an idea. Oh, not so much an idea. Just a thought. I Endymion summon a pop striving venom, trigger the effect that I can talents, but it's not really worth it at this point. I use mastery already? Yeah. Oh, I could also just do that too. Yeah, this is just probably more important. Nope. Three, 4, 5. Somebody get the extra bosses on probably was his fatal mistake. Display, yeah. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this? Wait, to be fair, this card could be Upstarts. Why does it be Upstarts, you know? Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. My dog Willie is trying to tell me he wants to go out. Yeah, I really thought that he was gonna, you know, go a little bit longer. Oh, it's fine. He's at draw anyway, so he'll win anyway. Will he draw? Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Oh, actually, it's fine. And even True to 6, love seeing the deck, but how we beat and draw? Hope that they don't draw it. Or get a hand that can summon out Jack King before they draw it. Oh. Because like we can get a with the right hand out, we can get a negate out before we even draw a card. I hate Ben, but Many Master's the only cool card I can't hate. Yeah, Many Master's pretty awesome. He's got the most context in the game. Well, is it real? It is. Yeah. Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. I guess we could just kind of hope that he doesn't, Oh, yeah, he's got that, too. That hand was kind of horrible anyway, to be honest. If you think he would have ashed the mastery? Oh my goodness, see that go through. That's sure. That's not helpful. Not by any means. Very much not helpful. Does that make pretty good in TCG with chaos cards? What are the chaos cards? Ripper? My god, what? Yeah, actually some of that. Literally, only chance is to try to go for him spellbook thing. Because I don't have a way to get that Servant or Abductor out of the scale to do stuff. Deck. Oh, wait, really? Never thought about mixing those two. I literally need like a sequence into a knowledge kind of a deal to get the stuff. Nope, and I'm out of this place because I'm bricked. No end board the opponent had, but we didn't have any cards that could do anything. But he had Ash, that was the thing that I wasn't playing around. Like, we assumed that you would have ashed the mastery, you know? Like, okay, well, he didn't bash mastery, so I assume he doesn't have it, and then he ashed Servant. I don't remember where I got Abductor, but if it was at the start, I should have just used her first and then double check a game for that. He was very focused, spell focused, and Light Darkness has a lot of monster support. Okay, so -1. Hello, what? Okay, I couldn't complain about that. Spellcasters. Black Magician recycles one spell like Pio Olderada Chaos Magician. Oh, that's pretty cool. Magic reversed. If he's got an Emperor, we can still link that away into Link Rebo. Also, Chaos Hats can search your spells from deck. The one that sets them from the deck, though, isn't that what that does? could pen summon out Endymion here, but I don't think I need to. Not yet, at least. Avoid now. Reason we use Abductor in this zone is because she's not leaving the skill regardless. But if she if Imperm was on Magister, then we have our stuff stuck in the scales and stuff. It'd be a lot worse for us. No Droll is nice. Okay, looks like that is kind of an... I think that is an Imperm or a Veiler. Which, do that real quick. Okay. I'll just draw one real quick here. Yeah, good draw. I'll pet something out right now, though. So we can play on that back row. We have any kind of way to get rid of scale if he gets negated? Yeah, Electromite. That's why I put that Abductor there, because I can still trigger Magister in this scale. Because if Jackal got negated, I'd link it away into Link Rebo, which I have, you know, so that I can use Magister to summon it out. Yeah, you could go here. Okay. The FTK failed a couple times and it was good. Yeah, I had that get an FTK at all the whole time I'm doing the stuff. I actually had times that I was going to be able to win, but I decided to go for the FTK instead, and that's what made me lose. What? You decided to go first? What? Did you misclick? I've not seen Tenpai in ages. The other case stuff are out? Yeah. SP2? We haven't even... I mean, SP, that would be a bad idea to... If I'm absolutely desperate, yes, I have SP to manage the scale, but I'm giving up so much, because it's not just that I'm giving up 2 bodies and getting rid of stuff, but SP, the extra monster zone, it locks me out of the extra deck, until I can get another body in field, link it to a Link 3 that can point downward, and then I can start swinging for the extra deck, which is just really not a good idea. Dang, Sprite, that's rough. You left when we ranked to the Diamond 1 Sprite. We never were Diamond 1. I guess that's why he used Pearly. He thought he's second. I should have been a 10 by now. Yeah. Oh boy. Also, my hand is not very helpful right now. I don't have any counter holders. I think it's just better Tenpai. So, I mean, they just use Sashikra and Tenpai, the same thing. It's a cool 2 matchup. If we get a good hand and the opponent has no hand traps, we could dominate. Unfortunately, the opponent always has Duel and Ash Blossom in the hand. And it makes it so they literally can just win off Duel while we don't have the out to it. Otherwise, we could beat Cold Tune's end board. It's just that the hand traps carry them. Off. People do this chain loop long a lot, Damon. Like, why? What are you supposed to do? You banished an Endymion with Q, by the way. I think it's a one of. Yeah. Well, I don't hear that more than one, but Reflection's okay. She's a good disruption. I don't really want to see her in the hand. Okay, put Endymion in the bottom of the deck, it's fine. I don't really want to draw into Endymion either. Enter your hands. It's Ghost Spell, yeah. I guess he realizes that Ghost Spell is not gonna do anything against Endymion. This hand is not that good, by the way. Like, we don't have any counter holders at all. Until now. Hola, come? This one. What the heck? That's not... What? That's not kosher. What? You usually want to put Abductor in that column that Imperv would be in, just because if she gets negated in the scale, she's not leaving anyway. It's a nice draw. It'd be a shame if... Wait, no? Okay, that's good. What? Okay. I play against Off-Note Kitchen earlier. What would the summon Trackmaker with Q and Rody? They use Rody before Q so they couldn't look at hand before stacking the deck? Oh. He just... Okay. Zaylan, okay. Let's go Magister. I don't know, I don't think he's playing optimally. His internet's almost gonna go out too. Okay. Half the deck. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna draw anyway. Right. Set is Cool Synchro, I think. Okay, then we better summon out a Endymion before he gets to use that. That's the case, so we gotta use Abductor first. If we had gotta negate the Cool Synchro spell. But then again, we gotta make sure that we have to make sure that we get another negate out. Like another counter, because if we chain a Endymion to negate the Cold Synchro, he's gonna chain Zaylan to negate out negate. Gonna scale with Wirko before you use the 3 counters? Yeah, but I'm gonna go to try to use Magic beforehand. Okay. Did he just make away with that? What's this do? Oh, Dragon Spell Trap Card. Well, no negating a back row now. Only something else got negated or banished, whatever you call it. So like if DB got popped, so that the other one was there, but I don't think that would have been. Don't think it would have happened. But this is bad here too. I completely agree. Close to getting a thing here. And I want to go with the back row, yeah, but he's got that. But if I change jacking it all, and get someone out anything anyway. Okay. If I only had Anima still, that'd be so nice, but I don't. Make him feel pain? Okay, this is nasty? I hope so. Okay. Idea. Jacker King was locking down the RS the whole time. Summon out souls. Souls could set and draw whatever. Go into a Charmer. I'm pretty sure he had stuff in the graveyard there. Summon back, get Celine. You know, Tribal Climb. Good deck list, but yeah, like I know that he used Q multiple times. We could link it to Artemis, link it to Charmer, take a bout, start going to Celine, and then if you try to use RS at all, we Jacker can negate it. Backtrack was a bad play by him. Out of donation. But... Yay, we won a coin toss. Oh, we're gonna have to risk it with the secrets. I was thinking, do I want to summon Jackal or use secrets? But I think we need to use secrets. That would be really funny if we draw into like a demon or something and we can actually end summon out the Jackal King without giving him a draw. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand when they don't have disruptions like this, yes. I can do a lot with this. So it just kind of depends on what they draw into, you know? I could go Mastery, yeah, I could Master, scale it. That's not jacking. Honestly, we're just gonna play normally. There's also because Electrobite will test the waters to see if he's got a an Ash Blossom. Okay, nothing right now. And obviously Jacko King could pop inside. Actually, he can't, so disregard that. Let's go Void right now. Onto you, which is not a good draw. Okay, I think we do it this way. 1, 2, and 3. Register. Okay. I mean, it leaves us really vulnerable, but it's funny. Just because we can. Probably worth it to go into this lane. Probably worth it we go into this lane. We need those counters. Alright. Deviant bounce Magister, Deviant bounce Endymion, Celine summon Magister, Magister summon Reflection. You always have to negate this. Because if you just leave Fenrir on the field, he'll force out the negate anyway. I don't care if he gets a Cashew to hit or not, but I'm not going to give him another Fenrir on field. Because then if you negate Fenrir, if you negate something else, Fenrir forces out the negate anyway, and then he just summons the second Fenrir. I'm negating this as well, just because he didn't have a quick effect. Well, then again, he could still have a quick effect. Like that, yeah. Like I thought about it immediately after I use it. Like, well, obviously he didn't have a quick effect because Fenrir, you can't bounce Fenrir. Wish I would have had more counters with just the Jacko King out, you know? I didn't have to give him an extra draw, obviously, but the third Jacko King would have been nice. But again, I actually had to negate Raisin anyway, because if I did not change Raisin, he would have just used Raisin to pop Celine and Endymion and right there. So actually, I don't think I would have taken that back. Or if they have it already, yeah. Okay. Now he can still, you know, summon out Raisin in that zone, which is pretty sad for me. Cards that move to a different pace don't get destroyed, banished to the graveyard. Oh, why did it get... Said, why did Raisin get destroyed? Yeah. Because it's not treated as the same card if it's in a different location. That's why if I go Jackal effect from move 3 to tribute and it goes to the extra deck, if they chain Baron to negate and destroy, that's not what? Then they, what do you call it? Then Jackal doesn't get destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Because it's a different card if it's in a different location. Lowest defense on the field. That's not a... That actually would just give me another negate if he just did that. Because he can't bounce Celine. Lucas are the 9 cards in hand, but that's because of Fulos. Nothing to do with how the deck works yet. But yeah, if Barone attacks over Endymion with a counter and he activates the extra deck to add a normal spell, and then the Barone chains to negate and destroy Endymion, Endymion gets negated and destroyed. And what? I just saw that. Like, you're not on. You what? Black. Sorry, I had to. Oh, I think I was gonna chain Selene, but I'm not. He's probably gonna bounce a Endymion, so then I just use a Endymion to summon back out on the field. Under button, yeah. You get some any of the can answer without Jokel and 2 Vigor Souls. You notice the modern design deck combos and are interruptions at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Idea was go lecture my keeping Jack Endymion on the field, but then use it to pop Abductor and then add back to get like an Endymion something from there. Hey, we actually had a rank up game? What the? Yeah. Wow. He didn't draw into his Baker's Legend. What is that? What is that? What do you think you're doing? Well, haven't been here since I messed up my last rank up game. How consistent would the deck be if the scales can be moved from anywhere on the field, not just themselves? Rio, you have no clue. That would make it so much better. Absolutely so much better. If Servant didn't have to remove from himself, like, that would just make it so that I could just, like, summon out Jack King to get counters, and then as soon as he got any number of counters, all my scales get turned on. That would be, that would fix so much. Actually, so much. At this point, make it replace themselves like field spells. Make it replace themselves like field. That cards are gonna make. What? I'm confused. You're saying that I'm confused. Can you explain Volvos? My mind isn't clicking with what you said. Okay, I can't wait to go grab myself a cookie. Not a terrible hand. It's one of those hands that do not die to Duel. The server twisted dominance, yes. Who's there not playing this game? What's the reason you're not playing this game? Pick a game you face the one and only Killer Tune. This hand's not bad though. Be forced to make either Valiance, Protection-like effects, or multiple. The Electrobite is dumb. Fortunately, he waited until I had both skills, service skills, so I could get the counters. That's pretty good. And I get the counters, and I can do this through an Ash, too. Yep. Because if he didn't use his Synchro Monster then, I would have had to call by here, because there wasn't be no guarantee to get the card I needed. Pivot effect. Oh my goodness. The double summon effect isn't enough, man. I mean, not when he's got both hand traps to stop both effects. I have to pen something servant. One more counter, I would have been able to go for D-mod. Here. Electrobite wouldn't help me very much. A step backwards, a ghost spell. Oh, wow. Goodness. That's it makes a lot of sense, yeah. They both. Oh, it's only one. Wait, it just returns like that. Anywhere I see go, I see Roach. Yeah. Yep. It was bad just because he called by his remix and hand trapped you to death. I mean, I don't know if he's bad at all. Like, he just had 4 hand traps. then he gets to tribute it for everything, right? Well, he could just negate it, though. I think he's shocked, but he could just negate it. Alright, GG's. I don't know, I don't think there was anything I could have done differently. I really don't think there's anything that, like, no way possible to actually have won that one. I'm gonna wait for Zayla until he resolves and the top screens that they mess up. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Usually you think of Blue Eyes, but I think that they still could be the man. Kill 2 is the first deck since battles to make me feel like that I want to quit the game until it's gone. Yeah. Like I said, the end board for Cool Tune is nothing demons can't handle. It's just the hand traps that put them over. Oh. That means he's that face stone. Okay, one of those face stones is gonna be a. Is this just what? This is just pure Nah, I think it's still the man. He's gonna go for him Baron from this, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Probably got a drill be based on still. Well, I mean, obviously he's gotta have a card in hand. And I feel as though the card in hand is either primate or normal monster. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten rid of Labyrinth Dragon. Oh, okay. I think I'll have enough spell counters. Obviously, Baron's gonna be there to do that. Oh, interesting. And with the tan from Sudan? Yes. Well, now that that's negated. In fact... Quick solved. Counters, please. This. No. That was your... Oh my goodness. Let's go! Thank you for popping me, Shirley, my good friend. I was like, I don't think I have enough spell counters. But you gave me enough. Oh my goodness. You didn't have any normal monsters in hand, I imagine. One drill beam, yeah. Whew! What a rush, huh? Bro loves to shotgun his negates. That's perfect. Yeah. Here's the thing. He didn't shotgun his negate when I needed him not to. Because when I was using Cerberus, I needed Jack King to have those 2 counters so I could chain the other Jack King. I needed to get 4 counters in the field so I can remove 2 for Magia and then another 2 for Jack King. So him not negating Cerberus is actually perfect. Does he get on the gold pass there? Already? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sand's almost good, but like you're gonna have to deal with the back C. Boy, that's weird. Resolve, 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 resolve. Okay, no Moltron we have to worry about. Okay. Oh my goodness! No Duel either. Bro. Okay. No. This is my makeup game, isn't it? Oh, okay. Wait, Blue Boy is someone in the wrong zone. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go Electromite first. Look at my hand, thank you. D1, here we go. Are we coming? Yeah, I hope so. I really think and hope so. Do that. Go ahead and get a jacking on the field right now before anything else. Yeah. Do that. Got 2. Okay, let's do this way. I think this might be a good idea. So we move 4 counters. We'll still have 2 to negate whatever we need to. Get Basilisk. Basilisk can pop itself. We're gonna keep that Jack King in the extra deck. Because if we do not get what we need at all, Magic can revive back the Magister out. So Magister can remove 3 counters, get Jack King in the hand. Nice draws here. And then Electromite can obviously pop the Reflection to add back anything else. Wonder Void. Oh, no. It's okay. There's not another, Jack King, and Jack King in here. Let's just go for Jackal. Okay. Yeah, let's see this. Backing effect. I like to call this an invisible summon. It's a weird terminology, but popping Jacker King to get Basilisk smoothly to get that Jacker King back to hand and stuff, and then linking Basilisk Electromite is like summoning out El Celine without even having a oh yeah, okay. Do it this way. Scale the Jacker King, we pop it. Now we pop it for Endymion. Endymion here. Endymion here. So Jackal King here. Okay, let's do this right now. He's gonna trigger whatever he wants to. No, he didn't. Okay. Link these 2 away right out to Masquerena. Hey, Masquerena. Over here, so we're not interfering with any of the zones. Celine, over here. We actually got to play one of these times. I cannot believe it. Is that even possible, guys? Almost a Draco King Sandwich. We don't need to use the Endymion scale effect right now because we have one in Graveyard. Only issue is we don't have more than one. We only have one spell trap negate, but we saw his hand, which is like, it's all monsters. We have focus to make our 7 negate void and G1 achieved. Yes, we did. Take away hand, thank you. You can have it. I also use more terminology. Morphing and negate is what I say. I could use my 1 spell trap negate on this, or I could wait for him to get a if that spell card adds a monster, I could just use my monster negate to stop it instead. So as opposed to just actually like, oh, I'm gonna remove it from you guys. I use my 1 spell trap negate to stop something, recognize that it'll search a monster instead. So you can just use up your monster negate and save it that way. Like kind of like when your opponent uses Foolish Burial. Like, do you want to use up 1 spell trap negate, or would you rather use up your monster negate because he's about to put a body on field and stuff? Did we know if he had anything else? Okay, he's. I'm about to say, like, I'm trying to figure out if he had the card to dodge it. I don't really want to be hit with anything else. Guys, we freaking made it to level 1, but we still got 1 more to go through. That took us over 5 hours. Let's go. Let's go another 5 hours. Come on. Sandwich Day. It's so close to being a card that we can use, but my goodness, we can't put a card in Graveyard. Congrats, he can't normal summon his guys? Yeah. Not kicking sandwich? Yeah. That's gaming, exactly. Alright. Closing. We win because of the stupidity of other players. See that now. I play D2D, I just can't cook because they know what is in my hand, so I cannot bait them? Yeah. It's an okay hand. Very nice, yes. Okay. It's Sandwich Day, but we didn't get Jack with the Sandwich, exactly. Choco in hand, at love. That card is so unbelievably good. Make Soul Star and Holly Sue. Is that? Okay. But they go into that monster negate, which is not terrible for me because I don't really use monster effects. But sometimes with hands, like hands are so like fragile and stuff, I have to use monster effects. So let's just hope I get some better stuff. I don't have to use monster effects and stuff. But this is only a monster negate. Okay. Let's see if I'm fortunate enough for them not to have the hand traps. Because like right now, this hand as is, I think I can do well enough to what do you call it? OTK and stuff. Off the board. Yugioh is everywhere. Yeah. What if I should summon up Basilisk? I think I should. I think I should summon up Basilisk. I should would have gotten an extra counter if I did it the other way, but I didn't decide until now. Okay, he's gonna do that right now then. Huh. No hand traps then. No hand traps. Alright. I think Magic might be more important. I think he cleared out a lot of. It's like right now he didn't have any stuff right there. As you saw. He doesn't have anything right now? Really? What do you normal summon? Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow! Dude just triggered his stuff so soon. Okay, let me see what you revealed in hand so I know what to play around. Izuna, Raisin, Burger. This one. Okay. All I gotta do is worry about is Borger drawing into anything disruptive, and Holly Sue. Oh, that's helpful. What do you see right now? Toto's toggle off or something? Avoid now. I haven't been summoned yet, by the way. He's got Holly Sue and Graveyard. I can cover the grave that. And then I can negate the Borger in hand, so we got this. Sure. E, what do you do? Heavy board goes on field, too. Okay. Two, please. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he just turned his toggle off or something. Yeah, high skill, please. If I didn't have any more high skills in deck, obviously I'd just add a pendulum, and then I just negate my own pendulum. Two, I can put someone out from my deck. We'll do that. Yeah, we're fine. You over here. You over here. 1,200 minus 2,500. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. Yep. I don't know. He had disruptions and then he got rid of all of them with the trap card. Guys, something we haven't done in such a long time. Oh, I'm glad I summoned up Bash this first. See what, he had a negate with his monster, he had voice release pop, he had obviously the trap, he had Vanquish Soul Steel, Holisu Steel, then he got rid of all of them with that trap card, because voice release wouldn't work anymore. His monster wouldn't negate anymore. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, we take those. We definitely take those. Yay. I'm glad we did to the FTK. I was sacrificing actual, like, my negate boards in favor of it, and then I was losing to stuff. Because I couldn't do it. Actually, a good hand. I mean, I would have preferred that knowledge or something else, but actually, I don't mind this. No maxi is nice. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. Nice. Looks like he's got an Ash. How confident are we? Yep, I knew it. I actually knew it. I'm just like, he's probably gonna just do it here. Like, how confident are we? Like, do I want to use Servant Effect, have that be Ash, and then see if it can draw into a card that could work? Let's go! People are just... I like it when I have the materials to actually deal with people who don't know how to play the game. And they just click everything. I'm Definitely like it when people, the people who just click yes to everything. I like it when I have the actual equipment to deal with them. Clicky clicky. I'm only when I get to cool 2 now, people are sad. I probably only wanted to cool 2 when I reach mastering. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna play anymore for the rest of the month when I reach mastering. Yikes. This hand is, not many spells. Let's hope that they bricked. Hope that they just bricked. Oh, it's Alpha Note. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a like a 16 negate board or something. I don't know what their end board is, unfortunately, but I know that trap card hurts a lot. Uh, oh, okay. What do we got here? Obviously, that's live. Start with Leo, but I don't really have a play here. I'm just hoping that he just doesn't negate the first thing he sees, and he just thinks I am baiting or something. Okay. Unless he's got Droll in here, then obviously all this is for naught. Okay. He's got 2 negates still with the one random card from his hand. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Get that and that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't even know what I want, because obviously Aspros kind of ruins everything. Oh, that one's also a bad one for me to go against. Yeah, you still got Bruin too. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Like I don't have anything at the moment. I don't know. I'll see if he's afraid of anything, but I doubt it. That's a light. Probably the one that bounces, right? Yeah. Nothing I can do, yeah, fortunately. We'll see if we can still keep our foot on the gas, though, to get to Master 5. We're so close. I think that's Lurie, isn't it? Hey, coin toss is nice. I need to play something that's not synchro. I was about to get Elf, though, that I decided not to play because it's pretty much synchro stuff. Yeah. Okay. Hand's actually pretty good. Just hopefully no Maxi and stuff, and we should be fine. Okay, that's good. Y'all think that they're on a Duel as well? I'm just gonna risk it. Okay, that's not that good. If I did this. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with that one card that special summons. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. Go ahead on ourselves a patch shift or something, you know? Yeah. But to say, like, do we want to do this? I'm like, yeah, we want to do this. Because obviously if he had the ability to use it there, I would negate with one of them. And then just like go away. Okay, let's go ahead and put Endymion. Let's go ahead and draw. We'll put we already triggered Yuri. No, we haven't. Let's just put Service back. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for. We'll go Void right now though anyway. Okay, that's not bad. Take those. Special summon it, and yeah, we'll send an Endymion. Use you. Send away the chicken game, I mean. Followed by is pretty good. Yes. Okay. Got a good board. Pop you. And back to the Endymion. Just making sure I'm not accidentally activating Call by the Wave or something like that, you know? Put someone out right now. Yeah. Because I know I'm not going to be linking away that, Have I used you yet? I have not. Yeah, we'll use you. It's an extra activation. Do we want to use you? I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? This is what, 5 negates, I think? One, 2, and 3. Is you. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bashless, because you're not really doing too much for us. Kill you. This is through Ash, by the way. Wait a second. I just realized something. We're still using chicken. I just realized we're still on chicken game. I'm like, wait a second. Why am I on chicken game right now? I took it out for I'm gonna negate that. I just realized we never replaced it back with Upstart. But when we came this far, I'm gonna keep it in. Fabled. Just adds itself to the hand, does it not? Who targets? Obviously, if targets Servant, Jacking, or Jackal, I'm not gonna negate it. If targets anything else, I will negate it. Yeah. I will negate it with Cod Bite though. Because I think this Monster Game might be a little bit better at the moment to keep. At least stupid souls. Yeah, I know. We'll keep checking your game in. I'll try to go into. Use the effect of stay away. I'm gonna have to negate it just to make sure that I have another monster negate. Because I gotta go stop rushing him. We know that this isn't him. And yeah, I think we don't have any more monster negates, but if we use the field spell, we get another monster negate. Yep, okay, so that means we win here. So now we'll have a negate for either whatever is the last card in the hand. We'll move for Dragon King. I don't want a card to be too much of a target, you know? Alright. Wait, hang on, what? I'm not terribly sure I'm threatened by that, actually. I mean, he might go Typhon or something. Or Battle Phase? What? Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go straight to battle. Wow. This card. This card is almost like infinite negates, if you do it right. While you and your opponent have the same number of cards in your hand, negate all cards and effects activated by your opponent, and if you do, destroy those cards. So if they're able to get the same number of cards, at resolution, it's a spell speed 5 negate, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I see them use it in Runics, so that when they try to use a card, they try to use a Runic spell in their hand to get the same number of cards, and then you use another card to change to have different cards, and they use another Runic spell. Hey, hello. They try to see if it's gonna get the same number of cards in the hand. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Not really the best. Okay. I see that there's an Ash there, so we're gonna do this. It'd be so funny if he drolled. It'd be so funny if he drolled. Oh, I'm taking a risk here. Obviously, I could have tried to add Jack King, pop, summon out, service, summon Survey, go to Electromite, and see how that worked out for me, but I think it was similar, but the same amount of disruptions. Just a little bit more counters, I think. Unsure, but I know he has Ash, because that obviously was a disruption that he could have added with Cerberus. I'm just hoping he uses any spell card, you know? Any spell card that I don't mind using. Oh boy, I had a spell. But it places it, so not gonna be able to stop this. Wish he activated it. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, just a Barone turbo. The fact that Barone gets rid of every single one of those, by the way. You can attack over one, negate the other, and then pop it with the other with the card effect. Take it, he's not going to use a spell. Is that what I'm seeing here? I don't know if he hasn't used Barone's effect yet. We gotta move on up one by one. We ain't gonna stop until the work gets done. Junior Tiger 2.0, yeah. I hope I can get it tonight. I really do, because I'm getting tired. And obviously I can't stream tomorrow because it's the end of the season. Yep. Wait, what? Wow. The dedication. Droll, yeah. Yeah, we knew he had Droll as well. Okay. How long does it negate it for? Okay. Wow. We're waiting to see if he maybe uses a spell, but I doubt it. Let him cook, I guess. I think he had Duel and Ash in hand, by the way. What? Okay, yeah. We're not gonna wait through that. No spell counters, unfortunately. We didn't draw any spells, by the way. It was literally just that. How's the Elf Note matchup? Elf Note matchup is fine, it looks like. But we didn't have any counters. And also, we get hit by back C. Okay. I guess we go Flexion first, Abductor. Hopefully no Droll. If, like, we go Mash Read against Ash, we just lose, so I think I would have risked it with Void. Oh, man. Very not good. Yeah, it's very much not good. Oh, we gotta use the Reflections, the Servant's effect right now. That sucks, like, it really does. It really sucks. It really sucks. If there's anything else, I think we'd be okay. Like, obviously not Magister. But, like, even a Basilisk or something, or Garuda. Can't use Abductor's effect to search Magister or something like that, because I already specialize on both these guys. But we'll just see what we get here. Oh man, that's not good. These actually, like, is horrendous luck, like really stinking bad. Perhaps I could have done this differently. Maybe I could have gotten a little bit more counters if I just did this before, you know, before even using the spellbook stuff, but we're too late now, obviously, but let's see here. Okay, I got an idea. Yeah. And again, one negate, we could potentially end on 2. Or 3, I mean. We draw into something that can get us counters, you know. One thing that could get us counters. Not you! Okay, whatever. 6. Horrendous luck. Absolutely horrendous draws here. Actually terrible. I don't know. Maybe I could have used Jackal to pop it to get onto Institution, do that 3, so that Demon could bounce himself to the hand, and then move 3 to summon it out. But then I'd have to be relying on him using a spell card for a Servant to work out. This is just horrible luck. Actually horrible. 3 to Ash Blossom. I can't let that go through. What do you mean speed is? I don't think they played Alpha. Yeah. Hit what speed goes to become? Yeah. Oh. Can that search? Yeah, I can. I don't know. Maybe we still see if they can attack over stuff. How many spells did we go through? Spellbook Engine just because we did Crowley. But obviously Mastery got ashed. Okay. By the way, if we had the spellbook, whatever you call it, not spellbook, Dark Magical Curtain, I think it would have been differently because that would have gotten us another spell card activation off of D-Mod, which would then have triggered Magister, obviously. I'm not so sure actually right now. I mean, we could still, regardless of what happened, banish a demon for D-Mod, add the Dark Magical Curtain, and the Dark Magical Curtain summon out another negate like a Endymion from deck anyway. You only use each effect once per turn, so he can't even use the effect of Betrayal again. Still Magnifica, obviously. Wow, I did not know Magnifica got an animation. Very cool. Oh. Oh, that's from Retro Deck. That's good. One of the cards here is a spell card. This card, he's got another Betrayal, then 2 unknowns. Okay, no Droll is good. Fall by the Grave right now. Wow, I thought that was Eternia. Okay, we may actually have a good chance here now. I gotta go Void first, so we're gonna be using this at all. Okay. Nice. Oh, Endymion's better. Yes. Let's go! I was legit debating whether to scoop or not. When he started commenting, I'm like, no, let's see it out. My end board was nothing. Horrible luck, like horrible actual like draws, but we still got it. Okay. Okay. Wait, again. Okay, Returnia is still like, but people actually did people drop Returnia? Okay. And he isn't targetable, right? Yeah, but Magnificent doesn't target. Oh, maybe you're talking about. Sorry, I didn't say that. Maybe you're talking about Mikalis not being able to target DB to banish, or the XZ boss not being able to target DB to banish. Because in that case, yeah, that would matter there. His hand's okay. It dies to Duel, obviously. Porter is on its losing Ragnarok game. Hopefully he's in a losing bracket, you know. Okay. Not bad. I can still go in this one first. Okay. Looks like the opponent has no hand traps and themes. Hopefully that's the case, because this hand's actually not playable at all. Yeah, I'm gonna add Survey. I think that's better to go for right now. That. Yeah. I think this is a more important sequence first. Obviously, using Jackal first to get Bash Discount is not gonna get us any benefits at all, due to the fact that, I think both gain the same amount of counters. Basilisk. Basilisk can go over here. Yeah, let's go with Thunder Judge. No, let's not do that, actually. 1, 2, and 3. The reason why I did not want to do that is because then I wouldn't be able to, if I summoned from extra deck, I would not be able to, link into Artemis to draw 2, which is something I wanted to do. Oh, debut. No, thank you. Let's go. Okay. Knowledge, please. I'll give to you with some dice. I use your scale effect. Yes, I have. Gotta love my debut insurance, you know? We'll keep the jacking at the field to get more counters, you know? 2. Probably you. Gotta feed these scales, pop you. Add back you is fine. Draw. Nice, okay. Actually gonna be a killer end board. Special summons and the third negate to the graveyard, Endymion. Coming out, no reason to use your effect because obviously there's nothing to build anymore. Not a Draco King sandwich, but it's the next thing. I'm not gonna, you know, tempt fate or anything, but the fact that he used Nibiru leads me to believe that he does not have Droplet in hand yet. Otherwise, he would have kept the Nibiru so that he could use it as fuel. All right. His last card they chose to add such set. Oh. What look at I here? 4, 6, 3. 13 counters on the board, which is pretty good. Obviously, you could use Super Poly if he has it. Duel lives. Go ahead. I know the choke boards for heroes. Unless you have a Droplet in hand, but like I said. I'm still gonna negate this though, to be honest with you. Actually, no, I'm not. I know the choke boards for heroes. I just think I have enough Master negates that I can negate whatever. Didn't be thinking that way. Thanos isn't once per turn, neither is ELMs. But, Miracle Excluded is once per turn. I just remember I'm using the hamster sleeves, I think it's hilarious. Vion is a choke board. Back when the game just, before the hero support, Vion was still the best card to go for. That's a negate. I wonder what he's got as a quick effect. I don't know, maybe he's got Calm in the Grave or something. Yeah, no, that's not a worthwhile negate. That is a worthwhile negate, though. Max change? Oh, dang. We're not negating that, though. Favorite contact does nothing. Yeah, I use this for a season, too. And I watch a lot of hero replays, like a lot of them. I'm gonna let that go through. Because if I negate that, I won't get the counters off of it. Hopefully didn't destroy the Droplet, you know, Super Poly. Or something. That is our cute. Whew. I wonder what the quick effect was. Maybe he just drew Maxi or something. Oh my goodness, guys. Is this the time? Is this it? Is this it? Well, he was cross out. Could have been cross out. Or called by, obviously, but yeah. decent deck list, I'd say. Shadow Mist is fine. Kulos, Poly. Two Fusion Destiny. Oh, yeah, okay, this one. I'm like, where's Denier? Is one increase, one this. I think this is a good deck list. That's my opinion, though. You might be overestimating Diamond Duels. Yeah, maybe I am. But, okay, let me win this one. Oh, we're so close, guys. Like, we are so close. I've also drawn a lot of Into the Voids. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, okay. A lot of materials. If anything needs to go, Rotary needs to go. I hope that this is not one of those, you know, this is the sign of the downfall. Like, we were on a wake-up game to Master 5, and now we're back down to Diamond 5 or something like that. I hope this is not the sign of that. Elf Note. Cool tune. Okay, let's see how this works. Astros and Band is low-key a cool tune. If people still playing Ferris, yes, people are. I play Ferris still in my hero deck. One Ferris, one increase. I used to play triple Ferris, obviously, because that was the best starter and stuff. Keep it up one on the top of the deck. Not gonna put check a game on the top, was he? If he puts it on the top, I'm gonna assume he's got troll. He's debating. Astros. So yeah, we got 40 people watching. That is insane. I appreciate everyone so much for being here. 40 people is crazy. Bottom of the deck. This doesn't seem... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Yep, okay. Draw, though. I like that. I'm still gonna summon out Jackal, though. Okay. Sounds good to me. Uh-huh. I mean, if there's anything, Reflection is the one that I wouldn't really want to have in the hand much longer, you know? Okay. Yeah. We'll see if he got a droll in hand. Okay. I hate how many counters I'm wasting here, but I don't really have a choice. Oh yeah, that's not much of a time. Whoops. Still got that card in here, whatever it is. Oh, it's a U. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do the one that pops the back row. Fun. Level 10 D-mod. Still got his weak card in hand, which is not going to be very good for me. Yep, that's not very helpful. Let's save it right now here. Ironically, Endymion and then like a counter holder would be pretty nice. Or that. All these draws and nothing. Like, even Magister would have been great, and then I just banished Magister. All these draws are nothing to use. Like, I'm out. I'm out of stuff. All that's draws and nothing good. Institution would work. Mastery would work. Endymion would work. Magister would work. Chicken Game would work. Into the Void would work. A lot of cards could work. Is that Talents would work? That's a lot. That's like half the deck that I just mentioned. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here comes with a massive, massive loss streak. I'll do 20 headshot with this maxi. Yeah, we're not playing Upstart. I forgot to put it in. I forgot to replace Chicken Game back with it, but we decided since we going to game this far, we're just gonna keep Chicken Game in. So, but Hughes is all what is wrong with combo. Yeah, he would just go on and on. So Hughes now has the least amount of picks from ever before. Yeah. He's not playing Nibbles either. Let's see if I can get what I need here. A little bit frustrating to keep starting off with Reflection in the opening hand. He's not, like, the worst thing. Ripper. Looking at the hand, though they probably don't know what any of the cards in the hand do. Dash Knight. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's synergy. I haven't seen that before. Oh, wow, they get voice release from that. Okay. Selection first. Okay, for some reason my headphones stopped working. The counter I need for he's targeted that gets me the extra counter that I need. Okay. I haven't seen voice release resolve in a long time actually. Not gonna banish Rashless. Yeah, I mean, it's like he's not gonna banish Jackal King. Is what I was trying to say. Oh, he's got Vanquish for Holly Sue. Forgot that he's got that. It's fine. That's why we move the counter. With the Duel. Okay. What? Is there nothing he has? That's why I linked it to that in the first place. Very tiring for people to get carried so often. I don't know, like, they obviously could just take control of it, can't they? Oh, wow. Pretty sure you just turn this toggle off, though, like... It can't negate anything? Oh, there's no... Oh, what? Oh, I just... Okay. Wow, okay. I did not know that. Has to remove 4 masquerade as material, which it didn't. Oh. In the case, if I knew that he would negate, I would have just used Jacking first so I could negate the dash, whatever. This card. Olisu. This guy's just gonna wait out the timer or something? And I'd be so really down for that, considering I definitely don't want to go even less, whatever. Okay. Okay. Is that really it? Oh, it's Typhon. Bruh. Chorus Typhon. Yeah, it's a Chorus Typhon. Oh, man. Okay. Well then, this is interesting. Wow. This is very much a change in pace of what I'm used to. I don't know, he's on whatever, so he might just have a... Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, that. But he already went through Nash Knight, though. Ugh. I hope he doesn't go into anything important. No Nash Knight is kind of what I'm hoping to not have to deal with. No, you don't. Fortunately, the whole idea was I wanted to go into Artemis, Selene, you know. Because then I would have been able to yeah, Selene summon out, Endymion pop, and then go Access Code. Well, Endymion pop the board, and then I have Endymion, Selene will via from graveyard. We'll see what happens. This is the weirdest game ever. Oh man. Just end your turn, please. Just end the turn, man. Just end your turn. Reject still. I thought he'd book a Moody Bod. Yeah. Think he get out from X? Yeah. Ah. You just end your turn. Because I have plays here. If he ends his turn, I can have plays like Reflection, Bounce Servant, and a card. Go into, then I can go into Lina, Celine. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh, Oh my goodness, and then he gets a draw from this, right? Because the card is added. Oh man. Let's go! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I was gonna go Lina, summon back, go into Celine, use the effect to get Kado's Magic, and then summon out for the extra deck for a further installation, and Endymion summon pop. Oh, guys, that was way too hard. That was way too hard. Should I save that? Is that worth the save? Oh my goodness, this is both of our rank-up games. Except Kanama likes you more, though. Brick opponent? Yeah, hopefully. I doubt it, though. Look at this. This is the brick. This is actually horrible. This is actually, like, horrendous for a hand. Crystal. We wanted to get 3 more cards. We just ignore the whole see what opponent was just a guy on board that did nothing. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I'm not gonna. This hand, I don't have it play at all, except pen someone out too and then get popped or whatever. Like, this hand is just horrible. Actual Omega Brick. Okay, coin toss. We get that one back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Well, this hand dies to Duel, obviously. Alright, no Duel. That's nice. That's pretty good too. Secrets, obviously. Knowledge. And then we knowledge. Making sure I'm not sending away the other card. Alright. Probably would like to pop this. Actually, that wouldn't be too terrible. I could pop Chicken Game, add Rack Reflection, then link away and do the thing, and then activate them. Here I could pop Civet, add it back, and then get a draw. But I think this is better because then the opponent doesn't get anything. I forego my own draw, but my opponent won't get anything else. Okay. And then we activate that for more counters. And so that Endymion can also bounce a Servant to the hand if we need to. Alright. Was that call me? Alright. Definitely Dodraxu is the pop trap, yeah. Forgot about that. I didn't think about that, but it's fine. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Dude wanted a turn skip. I mean, for the first half of stream, I was wanting to FTK, so I can't really complain. I don't really feel like letting that go through. I have enough negates to negate everything. Oh, another one? Oh, it's the Upstart. Unfortunate. Yeah, double discard stuff. Probably gonna link it to him going to Typhon here. Wouldn't blame him. No spell was activated, so that's probably why he's wondering why I can't probably demod or something, maybe. No spell was activated. Because this guy was the activation was negated. But having both Diabellstar and Dark Magician Girl, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I don't want to play a game. Whenever I use reasoning in my Witchcrafter deck, I'm always like, let's play a game, you know, kind of a deal. I'm like, no, I don't want to play a game. Well, yeah, okay. Could have been ugly. Dude actually wanted to, like, transaction roll back. Ghost Beast Girl. Okay. Third time's the charm. Let's see if third time's the charm. Yep, exactly like right. I just said that. Oh, losers bracket? Hello? Hello, losers bracket? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. If you guys don't know what I mean by losers bracket, obviously it's not confirmed, but there's this theory that if you're losing several games in a row, it's because Konami has you in this losers bracket, and they say it's someone else's turn to win. So that's why when it's your demotion game, and sometimes you get put against people on their promotion game and you lose the coin toss when it's your demotion game. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this here then. King. Hopefully I don't get hit by Nibiru, you know, that'd be pretty sad. Okay. Hopefully no Nibiru. Nibiru will be really bad. Let's go! Oh! Oh! Guys! We've been here for 6 hours! Oh my goodness, guys, it is past midnight. Please tell me now. Yes! Oh! Oh my goodness. Guys, I did not know if we were gonna get there. I really didn't know. I thought we were gonna get demoted to Diamond 3 a long time ago. Oh my... Can I please do this? Guys! Oh my goodness, look at this! We are almost through with all the bronze stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy right now. It is past midnight. I actually was thinking... Okay, earlier, I actually was gonna say... Like, it was like about 10 o'clock. It's 12:30 right now. 2 hours ago, I was thinking, regardless of what happens, we have to stop by midnight. Because I can't be doing this for so long. And I was like, we're so close! Let's put... I was here, Lila Robles, thank you so much. Congrats, thank you, Matt. And Ice-T, thank you so much. Let's go! So it's exact same deck list before. Let's show it off. Exact same deck list. But we were... What do we call it? We used Chicken Game instead, so we're gonna have to change that up. Yes. Let me post this immediately. I am so happy right now. It's always a pop off whenever we get what we need. And I didn't know if we were gonna get it, because I did not want to have to go down to platinum. Be advising why you that winning is the best strategy. We did it. I can't believe it. Okay, let me get the screenshot. I didn't get this screenshot here. Oh, we didn't have to do the FTK stuff. So let me post this immediately. Thank you so much, everybody. So much for being here. We had like what, 40 people? 34 people at the end. What time to call it? Is Pendulum fun? I don't know about Pendulum. I don't really use Pendulums. I use the spell counters. It's like I don't know. It's like using Vanquish Soul that has the Link 1. I'd be like, oh, is the Link deck's fun? Like, I don't really use Link Pendulum deck. Endymions was described more as a spell deck that utilizes Pendulums in it, which is, I think, it's probably the best summary of it. Endymions are definitely fun though. When you could actually play, yeah, that sounds bad, isn't it? But when you could actually do your stuff, Endymions are a heck of a ton of fun. Let me share this thing real quick. This URL on the clipboard. Got it. Master 5 Dex Bay. Endymions. Where are the chicken games? There they are. Okay. Chicken game was helpful. Okay, so my main issue here. Yeah, I just watched you use it. Oh, I'll look into it. So chicken game, I like chicken game. Yeah. I just watched you use it. Yeah, no. It's not that I don't use Pendulums. I don't use Pendulum decks, the mechanic, which is typically Pendulum mechanic is just pop your scales, add 2 cards, pop your scales, add 2 cards, Pendulum summon everything out. Thereabouts. Or trying to pet summon everything out and then doing everything with the monster you just spammed out. Endymions does not really roll the same way as normal Pendulum decks do. Oh, Endymions are definitely fun though. Are you still going to play Magician Souls without Chicken Game? Well, I'm gonna... Okay, I think maybe your question would be, are you still going to play Chicken Game without souls or something or whatever. I've been playing Magician Souls for the last what 3 seasons, 3 or 4 seasons. Even without the chicken game in there. I used chicken game because I was using the FTK variant and I didn't want to give my opponent 3,000 life points and then make everything all for naught. But chicken game has been nice, and I always say I don't like having chicken game because I don't want to conflict with Citadel. I didn't conflict with Citadel at all this time around. Having said that, I still probably just gonna replace it back with Upstart Goblin next season there. But it was nice though, not having to worry about Duel too much in the sense that if I have chicken game, I can still activate it and get this last spell counter, even though I can't draw with it. That was pretty decent. And obviously Soul so to get to draw one card is a lot better. I don't know, like chicken game has been a lot better, but now that Magician Souls is so much easier to get into. Also can't be negated. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's always good if you could actually activate it. But here's the thing: if your opponent wants to negate chicken game, they just negate the activation from the hand instead. I've been noticing that when I try to scope out for an Ash Blossom, since you can't respond to chicken game, kind of can't tell if your opponent has an Ash Blossom or not. But this was great. So is one less misplay they can do against you. One less misplay, that's true. If only it said this card's either player can negate this card or something, that'd be a lot better. Hello. Let me start uploading this up there. I appreciate everyone so much for being here. Oh my goodness, Man the Cat is streaming now with 90 people. We could go raid him in a second. Oh, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. That's why I had to get it all. That's why today was super long. Today's stream was a lot longer than normal. It's because tomorrow's stream is not going to be. Ranked ends tomorrow, and I don't have any time at all to stream that. So we're not going to be live tomorrow at all. We'll be live next week, obviously, on Saturday. We'll be back with the Endymions. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate every single one of you. It's nice that I was able to get the get Master 5 down off. Get Master 5 with original spell counters here. We'll see if what we think about next week if we keep checking game in or if we go back to Upstart. But I appreciate all of you so much for being here. You cannot understate that.